Okay, server is definitely up. I've definitely done things. We're definitely working, I hope. Game capture. Hey! Okay. Okay. Which is no longer a ribbon map, which is going to get very bad very fast. Oh, okay. Just pause for 2 seconds. Okay, so that's working. That's working. The desk is gone. Yeah. That's the intro. That's so yes. That's so we all know that we're loading Jetty. We're loading Jetty. Is that working? No. Start. Okay. Run that. Probably need to resume the game so I can see if that happens. Okay, that's bad. Does that work?
All right.
Okay. Chat did not see that happen. It happened by installing a mod, which then removed the ribbonness, and then I'm guessing Bilbo did it in editor mode and put walls around. I even put in fancy gates and stuff. Wow. He took time and effort. Okay, it's all right. This is the pollution's spreading real good. Real good. We're going to have lots of problems very soon. Very soon. Okay. No, Stinson's not meant to be happy. We try and make Stinson happy if he joins. Are you joining, Stinson? Alright, and what can I do as a redeem in here? Toasted marshmallows. That'll do. Yay! Things probably work. Fuck no. Okay. By the way, Caledon, I can see you. I can see you. Nobody demoted you. Because you're still a mod, I can see that you're here. Alright, welcome to Everything Has Gone Wrong in the last several hours in setting up today's scenario. And in theory, all biters should now have hats. Do you have hats? I can't see, it's dark. Alright. Ooh. It's fine. It's fine. Right, welcome. We're up, we're running. People will join chat eventually. Hi, Deadly. Scenario, or mission, whatever. We have biters that revive a lot. It is directly tied to evolution, which means at 61% evolution, there is a 61% chance all biters, once killed, will get back up again. That power armor has nothing in it. Give me stuff. 5 of them. 2 of them. 3 of them. 4 of them. Okay. Ravens. You're a red behemoth. Why are you red? Ravens, why are you red? What did you do? Ravens, why are you red? I don't know either. Alright, bots, I need stuff. Power always better with stuff in it. I have one of those. Do I have artillery shells to go in it? Can I go? No. Okay. Do I have a chance to revive? No. The map has no purpose. The rocket has been sent and the struggle is over. The struggle is not over. It's anything but over. Hey, folks.
Oh no, what's JD trying to revive now?
Well, chat wants to know if they become a pet, whether they have a chance of reviving. The answer is no. No, pets don't revive.
That's an undersight.
No, it's intentional.
Did you update the server?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because otherwise I couldn't join because Factorio auto-updated. I'm like, I'm not downgrading Factorio. It's just easy update the server. What's the goal then? Try and get to 99% evolution. And set off one more test nuke. Hey! Skynet's also red. I don't know why Skynet's red either. But he's red. Yeah, I don't know. They're just red. They are behemoths, but they're red behemoths. How you doing, Taco Bear? And crash the server. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Please. Oh well. When the nuke goes off, probably. Has stuff arrived? 1, 2, 3. I guess I planned for 2 of those. Sure, that'll do me. 0. And 0. And 0. And 0. Okay. Dump. And... oh, that'll do. Oh.
Silver needs to write a mod that gives magnetic bots that just pick up stupid amounts.
No. Not gonna make it easier. It doesn't need to be easier. It's fine. So you want to go back? Perhaps this is an evolutionary step in getting there. Yes. With the Red Boy Squad. Did I not set a timer on that? I thought I did. I don't even know what the redeem's called. Pet.
Wait, why do you want a timer on that? I thought you wanted all the pets.
Per user per stream. Per stream. I just slightly less pet spam. Just slightly less. Just some sort of cap on the pet spam. Just some of it. Some of it. No, actually, no. All right, fine. I will put a... can I be your pet? 1 minute. 1 minute. Okay. All right. It's still very dark.
So obviously there needs to be a limit in-game, but it will accumulate extras.
No, I just limit it.
So when one
Twitch.
dies, another one spawns.
Well, maybe in the future. No cap. Up the price to 2.5 grand. But there's lots of other things you can spend 2.5 grand on. Come on, my biter friends. Through the walls. Shit, they're faster than I am.
Specifically.
Hi, Michelle.
That's a lot of trees.
It is.
I hope with automated substations, flamethrowers, and lasers.
No idea. Honestly, no idea. It's too dark to see. Oh. I feel like...
Did Jetty fire a nuke?
No, but there's
Christmas
Santa hats
same
everywhere.
time?
There's Santa hats everywhere.
What did you break?
I gave the biters Santa hats. And there may be a conflict because they happen to be dead and waiting respawn. I need it to be light. I need a daytime. Come on, biters, back here. It needs to be daytime.
Oh, that's why they're red. You've installed Santa.
And installed Santa hats for the biters. Turns out, your pets are highly flammable. Yup. Pets are highly flammable.
Behemoths?
Huh? Yeah, they're still behemoths. They're just red behemoths. Yes.
Listen here, don't let JD do go.
Well, Well, if it helps, then I plan on doing a lot more code. No, I just saw that we could have hats. We could have Santa hats for our biters. It's much better than biter Santa, right? Oh, God help us. It's fine. It'll be all integration code. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Look,
Everything.
I've updated lots of code today. All right. I've updated code. I've changed things. I've fixed things. I've migrated things. I've things. Oh, there's hats everywhere. Oh boy. Yep, this is a sign everything's going fine.
Also, I'm not sure that style of wall is actually going to work with reviving biters.
I don't think any style of walls are designed to work with reviving biters. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Please tell
Oh.
me you've had force turrets or something, because we're
Huh?
going to need them.
Nope.
Force turret.
Nope.
If we've got reviving biters, we're going to need something like that.
Nope. Haven't added anything. Have not added a thing. That's a fix. Yes. We love hats. Yeah. Yeah, the hats is going really well. The hats are meant to be on the biters. I don't know what went wrong. But whatever went wrong, went really, really wrong. Really, really, really wrong.
Is
So now
there
it's
a
just
way
dead
to
Santas
force
everywhere.
flamethrowers
Mm.
to just fire?
How, what?
Is there a way to just force
Flamethrowers to
flamethrowers to
fire
just continually fire?
continuously. Yeah, put a biter in front of them that keeps reviving. Like so. Oh, they got a wall. They got a wall. Yeah, can I get a roboport?
Are you sure those aren't flame-resistant biters?
No, they're reviving biters. They're the perfect type. They'll just die and then get back up and then die and get back up and die and get back up, and the base is right there. So, eventually they'll get through the wall. All right. Is it now light enough I can see? Yeah, there is definitely no hats on the biters. At all. Okay. Factorio mods biter Santa hats. Biter Santa hats. When was that posted to Reddit? 11 hours ago. The mod is 10 hours old. Okay. Well, you would assume with it being released so recently, it would work.
Just north of UJD, there are a bunch of half hats as well.
Yeah, I know. Oh, they've all got half hats. I'm looking for anybody. No, complaining that the mod doesn't work. No.
We obviously need to automate flame turrets because we don't have them.
I think we should need to automate just about everything. Isn't that the point of the game? That and have biters be very pissed off. Jenny is adult. Yes, Muppeters are absent currently. It turns out the update to the Archon that he sent me, both Chrome and Windows are telling me it has a virus. And they're telling me it has a virus so bad that I can't actually download the file. It's that bad. So, currently, sub integration works, but it worked during Mucky Stream as well, and then suddenly died without warning. And the same may happen again. But yes, it's been a great day. I still have an iPad child who is sick. I have one of the petri dishes that sounds sick and was sent home from school yesterday, and I have a sassy that's sick. And now my nose is unhappy and my throat hurts. So yes, it could be a great week for me.
All these lovely trees. Bilbo, did you add trees as well?
No, trees were set high to start with. That was entirely me.
And I'm fairly sure that there are some new trees here.
Was I recently in the area?
Maybe. Who knows?
Sure. Yeah. It's alright. I fixed spider bases. GDB fucked? Pretty much. The worst thing is, if I come down with anything, Sassy's going to say you have to take a COVID test, and I'm going to politely tell her to get fucked, and whether I'm sick with COVID or just sick, I'm just not going anywhere. Till I'm better. So it doesn't matter whether I have COVID or not. It's like taking a COVID test is like, I just have the flu. I can go out with the flu, right? No. That's just mean to everybody else who's around you. Yeah, it seems that the graphics were only done, all the biters made red, and then given Santa hats, and they're slightly broken.
Main menu had proper biters.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. All the biters are red. James was vaccinated. Yeah. I don't know whether I'm allowed another booster shot or what. I don't pay attention. I don't care. Alright. Is there anything else? Yeah, there's more that needs to be played with. Okay, fine. Go play with things. Kill them off and solve that problem. Raven's back. Tatsu's healing slowly. Like a wrecking ball. Yeah. I kill off all biters, pets included. Guys, you probably don't want to run towards the fire. Okay. Nope. Tatsu went towards the fire. And again. Yeah, and then Ravens followed suit. Okay. Alright. Do I have to go anywhere else? Yeah, north wall, edge of wall, far left wall. Okay, sure. Barbecue Ravens and Tatsu? Yeah. Tasty butter. Pet butter is the most delicious. And that's also broken. Cool. Cameron, last time COVID was an issue on the news here all the time. They're gossiping about the COVID lockdowns in China. Yeah, we've heard. I've heard about the COVID lockdowns in China, but my news feed is Philip DeFranco on YouTube.
Sassy.
And Sassy. That's it. I don't watch local news. I don't watch Australian news because it's all crap. It's all crap. It's like sports. This is the horrible thing that happened in Sydney recently. Like, yeah, people moved to Sydney. That was the problem. We'll throw in something about politicians. Maybe, whatever this week's disaster is, and then probably a nice story about puppy dogs somewhere in there, just to make sure it's not all doom and gloom. Yes, I made sure resources were not a problem. I'm like, this map, the challenge is going to be dealing with biters that come back to life, not hunting for resources. Oh.
I thought it was dealing with JD, but okay.
Yeah, that too. And then people complain, like, I've made it too easy. I've done this, I've done that. I'm like, you complain when I make it too hard as well, just for the record.
Most of you just like to complain.
Yeah. Oh, that was a tree. That's all right. We'll do Cities of Earth next. And we'll do another Great Australian Bite. We'll see what you feel. See how you feel then with reviving biters. I think even made Stinson mad with the Great Australian Bite. He'd be like, I just cleared this area and the biters are back already. And they've set up bases and they've set up fortifications. I was here 3 seconds ago. Like, yep. Jetty went to the code and tweaked the biters. What do you expect? Everybody needs to lay down. Cool. Reviving as they go. We're gonna let the reviving biters thing go away. It's stupid. Well, it was designed to be linked to chat. That's a bit of fire. Oh, that's how we clear forests. Designed to be linked to chat.
Oh, I felt that.
So chat could turn it. Oh, there was another tree. Chat could turn it on and off. So they could have like all biters revive for the next 1 minute. Just turn it on with a redeem.
Yeah, you never did that.
No, I never got around. Well, the features are there, and that's step number 1. Step number 2 is me finding time to actually integrate the code and do something with it. And because I've hit the 50 limit, I need to start merging these together. So we're going to get rid of like Boomstick and Leaky Flamethrower, and we're just going to have Leaky something, Sticky Trigger Finger, whatever it happens to be, and you'll have a random chance of giving me, you know, an SMG or a shotgun or a rocket launcher or a flamethrower with a random chance of ammo, and I'll wait all the ammo, and occasionally it might be a random chance that I get a rocket launcher with a nuke. And no control. Which is going to be the best way, right? Yeah, it might only be a 1% chance, but oh my god, when it happens, it's going to be hilarious. Clicky Boomstick. First is a redeem. What? First is a redeem that can go away. I like first. First fits for all the other streams that aren't Factorio. Same as I want to merge Blame Me with Pet, so it could be one redeem or the other. And if you redeem Blame Me in another game, I'll just find somewhere to blame you. If it happen to be playing Factorio, then bang, you'll become a pet, and I'll probably blame you for something. Okay, is that cleared out? No, there's more. Trees. More trees. More trees. More trees. Oh, I need one of those fire armors on.
Yeah, you probably do.
Yeah. I'm sure I can just request that, right? The hell is that? A flare capture?
Yeah, you should.
One. Nowhere near the network. Not having enough redeems. You have one that is used in 5 minutes, never looked at for the next 6 hours. There's no helping you. Correct. I'm a hard person to please. But still probably easier to please than Stinson.
That's not hard.
He said it, not me, Stinson.
No. He's never pleased, so
Okay.
that's not hard to not be pleased.
First really does nothing useful. I know. I know. Getting 1 extra redeem is not going to make the difference. I want to have room for like 10. It's been second. It goes. Sure, Stinson, you get right on that. Oh, that's right. You can't do the redeems. Right? Because when I forget to turn things on, all you get... Or forget to turn things off, all you get to do is complain about it. Okay. Has that cleared enough problems from hard up against the wall? Probably. Let's go with yes. Are they expanding? You betcha. Alright. I have one of these. And I have one of these. Do I have a remote? No, might want to bring a remote. Hi, Worm. Hi, Biter. Hi, Santa Hat. You attached to a biter? No, you're not even attached to a biter anymore. Yeah, I broke it. Can I request a targeting remote? No. Can I request a radar? Yeah, probably. Radar. Yes. Cool.
Are we out of gears?
Oh.
Are we forcing all gears off the belt again?
Oh.
Probably.
Oh. Oh. The bill's not long enough. There's not enough iron. You're not feeding enough iron. You're not forcing all the iron in the gears. You just force everything in every build, and that solves every problem. I went through that. Everything gets forced in every build. Because what'll happen, you'll have all the gears in the world, but then something else will run out. And then something else will run out, and then something else will run out, and then eventually you'll get to a stage where everything equalizes.
It's a multiplayer map. That never happens.
It does. It all eventually equalizes. Eventually. Okay, we're going to put that there. We're going to put that there. We're going to take that. We're going to target.
Can you put that splitter there?
Yep.
Thanks.
Okay. Target. Oh shit, the range is so bad. That. Oh, where'd that go? It's probably going for that target.
Oh.
Please be
What the hell
patient.
did JD do?
It landed.
I found a shell. I had one shell.
Oh no.
Who gave JD a shell?
The bots did.
The
Ah!
server did not like that.
Who crafted them? That's a way better question.
You were asking for them. They were crafted.
No.
Yes.
No.
JD
No.
asked for them.
Hmm.
You asked for large nuclear artillery. People made it.
And then we decided that was too large. Just like the large rockets were too large. So I said, stop crafting them. And then I still had them on request. They kept showing up. My phone just told me that I've gone live. Oh, there we go. Andrew was killed by artillery. What? Whoa. Where was Andrew killed by an artillery? That seems bad. Andrew was down there. Why was Andrew killed down there by artillery? How was Andrew killed down
I'm
there?
dead by artillery.
Oh.
Well, I would have been.
Oh.
The bus is a little bit fried.
Oh, hang on. The wall's slowly
What the
disappearing.
hell did you
That was
fire,
too close.
JD?
Oh, it was shiny. It's either a 15 kiloton or a 15 kiloton. I don't know if it's a multi-stage or a single stage. Ah! It took out the reactors of the power plants. Yep.
Most of the bus.
We got robots. They'll fix it.
No, they won't. Oh god, JD.
Oh, look. I'm watching Fox's base disappear. It's fine. It's washing through your base. It's fine.
I guess I am not, in fact, going to be making modules right now.
You can make modules. Are those fully heated?
I
That's
need
a
the bots to
multi-
be functioning to do that.
That's a
Oh!
multi-stage. There's a second shockwave. There's a second shockwave.
Wait a minute, second shockwave.
What does the multi-stage do anyway?
I don't know.
Well, I'm seeing everything beside me was dead, and now it's died again. So there's been a second shockwave.
Nah, I think it's just dead the first time.
I just saw a second shockwave.
Well, maybe. I'm watching a shockwave roll through the power plant, the coal power plant in the north that we said we should get rid of. It's good news, it's gone.
Yeah, I think we're going to need to roll back the server.
Nah, we'll find. It'll be fine. We'll find out in a minute.
Thanks, JD. Look at what the hell you're
Did
firing.
Jay just... No. Davis. I fired one artillery shell. It was one shell.
That was probably a 15.
It was a
Kiloton.
15. It was a 15 kiloton, yeah.
Oh, the shockwave arrived at my position.
It clearly marks that, substantial
The
damage in
shockwave completely
1.5
destroyed the
kilometers. The
circuits
distance to
built at
avoid
Factorio
any
I was
damage
on.
is normally about 6 kilometers. So within 6,000 tiles of where I'm standing.
Yes. And how far away was the base from where you shot?
That's 600 tiles. That's about 1,000 tiles. Some of the power plant's still alive. Some of the miners are still alive. Power poles are slowly going pop. Yeah, this definitely has a shockwave. I agree with you, Fox. It definitely has a shockwave. Great mod, but may have a few implementation problems.
Settings, mod settings.
Oh
start.
no. The power poles were not healthy enough to survive the second
Nope.
shockwave.
Nope.
All the power poles in the entire base are dead.
Yes.
Yeah, we need to disable the 15 kiloton warheads.
Whoa. Just the 15s?
And the 100 kiloton.
It's not a great mod. It's moronic. Moronic. It is. I agree. I didn't expect that much boom. Okay. Do we have an autosave?
It's a startup setting.
What's just disable them outright?
The disable the 15 and 100 kiloton, yeah.
Oh, it's enable or disable.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. All right. Do we have
Those
an
things are just too
autosave?
fucking...
It's 10 o'clock. Yeah, we got autosaves. All right, we're going to press that button.
Like, if you want to show off the big one, at the end of the stream, okay.
Just shoot another one and build a new base. Yeah, definitely. High on my list. high on my list. Also, is probably disabling because I didn't know I could disable and enable. I think everything from kiloton
It's
down.
the killer.
I think
Yeah.
those we could live without. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go up to 20 ton. 20 ton nuke sounds about right. Yeah. All right, and we want
You
to
want
take
to
it.
enable the regular nukes as well?
We already have what?
No, the Factorio nuke, which is a different
What?
thing.
What? Why is it broken?
Yeah.
All right, can I refresh this? Refresh. Okay, settings, mod settings.
Yes, there was a setting for a 1 megaton. And that literally would destroy the entire Factorio map.
Only a quarter of the map.
On
Only a quarter
the
of the map.
mouse over, it says that the 1 megaton does nothing if enable 100 kiloton is disabled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That should just work.
Are we going
That
to re-enable the vanilla?
Oh, yeah, analog vanilla atomic bomb, even when unchanged by true nukes, but sure, if you want. If you want.
Something a little bit safer. When nukes are safer than nukes. They're
Actually,
safety nukes.
I blow up enough without nukes. No, it still crashes. Error sign technology name experiment does not exist. What?
Oh,
It keeps
there's a
crashing on boot.
research that it's complaining that there's a research completed that it's disabling.
Settings, mod settings.
JD needs to know that. No, we need a Bilbo. Bilbo can't do homework, so
Mod dependent, true nukes default. Sure. Alright, let's try this a third time before I just give up and leave large nukes on the server. And trust that nobody accidentally blows them up. And you wanted that one. You gonna boot this time? I do need an adult. You volunteering, Stinson? No, forget it. Restart. Done. It's gonna stay as is.
I'll just go into editor and disable the research.
Okay.
At least.
Find that. Dot start. Oh. Jim Tower, what's up? Hopefully the server. Hopefully. I make no guarantees. So you can't make a network connection, but the bot could. Alright, cool.
I'm downloading.
I told Factorio to get. I told the bot to run, and the bot was like, "Yeah, sure, no problem." Factorio was like, "Nah." Small light wasn't up. I know. I fired off a artillery shell. It fixed lots of problems. The time should remain open both laptops. Not a problem, Michelle. Thank you very much. Hey! No. Nope, no, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. Refresh.
Maybe the one before that.
Oh. Don't download the file. Delete the file. Yes. Okay. And now refresh. Cool. Maybe it's working. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, maybe. I'm an adult. I can lift unsupervised. Promise. I promise. Come on, server. Okay. And hey, I'm staying in the middle of biters. See, I can be left unsupervised. Now I have a large artillery shell in my pocket. And I'm really happy to see you. Okay. Oh, I missed something. To answer your question, it was a 15 kiloton atomic artillery shell.
A 15-minute kiloton multi-stage artillery shell.
No, just a singular stage. Singular stage. Nobody ever told me what the difference was between a multi-stage and a single stage. Oh, no, hang on. That's artillery shell. Where's the multi-stage? I don't have the multi-stage. Trees, go away.
There we go. Hopefully it's not crafted anymore.
But the one in my pocket. The one in my pocket.
That's a little bit harder to get rid of.
Andrews, can you head south?
Did Fox remove them from the tech tree?
I just unresearched them.
Andrews, south over to the base of the mall.
That's not fair. Unresearching things. What do I want? I want a fire shield. That's what I'm looking for. Yes, bring me a fire shield. Yeah, it doesn't say any difference between the multi-stage and the normal single stage. Yeah, I don't know what the difference is. Don't tell Fox how to take things from my inventory. That's not fair.
Huh? Why would I do that?
Prick.
I just go into editor mode and do it.
Prick. Prick. Okay.
Is it really a problem if I do that? I'd prefer the server not to break.
What are we researching? Robots go fast. It seems reasonable. Can I have a fire shield equipment, please? Please, robots, please. Pretty, please. Pretty, please. Oh, let's take out a normal shield and put one of them in instead. And we'll just put that on the ground. You guys deal with that. Fox is mean. Where do we keep the roboports?
You think we keep roboports?
I just wanted one I could ghost. Cool. All right, back to dealing with problems, spider problems. Mastercroft, you just got here. Things are going great. I broke the server. It took all of about 5 minutes. I just fired one artillery shot. Everybody complained. Something. Whole base disappeared. Something. Also, I installed Santa hats for the biters, and it broke thoroughly. And I got no idea why. No idea why. Oh, and biter pets are now red. Again, no idea why. Not qualified to answer these questions.
Are these qualified?
Sure. Hang on. How can I have a 20-ton atomic warhead in a grenade? Oh, that's ton, not kiloton. Okay. That does damage within 600 meters. No, they're very, very relevant. They're very, very much the same. Okay? They're so close to one another, it's not funny. Oh, it's so much better. I can just run through the fire now. I feel like I should have had one of these a while ago. It's not Santa time yet? I disagree. It's the second here. It's the second. Christmas carols have been playing in the shops, I hear, for 2 months. I don't know. I haven't visited a shop in 2 months, but that's what they tell me.
Yeah, they're kind of insidious.
Oh. I don't know. I always do my Christmas shopping on, like, the week of Christmas, possibly Christmas Eve. That's when you get the best deals. Best deals are always on Christmas Eve. Guaranteed.
I know some people that literally just celebrate Christmas like 2 weeks after, so they can all go shopping at the deals.
Call for help. That worked, right? It says it works.
I didn't disappear.
It says it's tracking. I got called. Oh, good. And you
Although
lived?
help did work, I got summoned over to your position in the middle of having deconstructed a critical piece of infrastructure.
Oh, well, Deadly, you've been told you need to build a redundant system first before you deconstruct the working system. It's very important, because you never know what might happen. Okay. I didn't see it happen. There was fire on the screen. I was completely enthralled in fire.
Wait, we got rid of belt production?
It seems like an issue.
Or is it just moved to the end of the thing? No?
Production has been moved to an offsite location way over here. Because this was where the iron mine was.
Okay.
I got sick of the belt eating up the gears from everything else, so I fixed it.
Do I have one of those? I do have one of those. Yay! It didn't work. Huh? Oh, wrong building. Never mind. Go better. Excellent. Alright, why does Red Circuits have speed modules in it?
Yeah, probably because you said something about we've got unlimited resources, use speed modules. Would be my guess.
Okay, seems reasonable. What's the Evo? 61 last I looked. I'm helping it. 62! 62. with biters and pollution on all 4 sides now. That's not at all going to turn into a disaster so quickly. So you got flamethrowers automated, and substations, and pipe, and walls, and are they automated in a way that they're not going to run out?
Pipe? I'm not sure about. Flamethrowers are at the end of the bus, so they should be fine.
Also request for the creator of the Evo Revive mod maker show the Evo on top like the deaths. Well, it's not designed to ever be set to a 1-to-1. And there's lots of other mods that show Evo. Problem is they're not in a way that really shows well on stream. They're all fine tiny print. And technically, if I could get Saran to finish the project, we could just tie Evo into a web interface that would sit on the OBS and any other Factorio stats I wanted, and we could just read them straight off there, which would be awesome. But I can't get the project finished. Let's go with that one. Is this normal darkness or is it increased? It is normal darkness. It's just very dark, and nights last for about half an hour. No, half hour. Day cycles from morning through to morning last about half hour, and night is a large percentage of the total day-night cycle. Yes.
For anyone on the server, I recommend carrying around substations. They actually have a pretty large light range.
That's Josh Joy. Is there a JD out there somewhere? No, not that I see. Okay, alright, so we've done that. I need to find a nice corner of the base to stand at and try and fix... Oh, there's a nuclear power plant right there. That's convenient. I didn't put it there. It was there when I got here. Sure. Okay, I want fire. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. That. Pipe. Other pipe. I always have night vision on my players, so I never paid attention. You can have night vision. You just have to research it, and it's not researchable. So about that. Yes. Second rays of nuclear craters filling in with water. They are. It's a really cute little feature, and I really wish I could get that incorporated into something that's a little bit less catastrophic as this mod. Also, be nice if it was daytime and we could actually see the crater, but it's here. It's here. Oh! I touched a bit of stone. Yeah, there's a bit of stone here. Here. Yep, we can see that, right? It'd be dark.
I hilariously need to pull down a nuclear reactor.
You need to pull down a nuclear reactor.
Yes, so I can have the spawn train go directly north and then somewhere.
Okay.
So JD doesn't go quite so in the middle of everything.
Okay, sure, whatever. Flamethrower. Laser. Wool. Holy shit. I can just place a 1 megaton detonation in editor mode.
Yeah.
Forget that. I can
Not
just
if
put
you
it
want
down
to
there.
every
serve
other-
Oh, whoa, whoa,
Not if you want to
whoa, whoa!
serve
I
the
just found a
server
gigaton
desktop.
detonation. I found a gigaton detonation. I can tie that to a mod or a command.
End server. Yes.
Shh. It's a feature. It's a feature. Just an unusual way to say delete the save. Probably delete the server. Read the fine print. I did. It said, bad things happen within 500 kilometers. Totally. I am a pro streamer, unfound bug. Don't question it. Don't question it. I had everything go wrong today. It's fine. I'm a pro streamer. Remind me of the Moti's planet from the book The Mote in God's Eye. Those occurred they had bombarded their own planet with asteroids. Okay. Okay. Everything can be catastrophic? Yeah. Everything can be catastrophic. Everything can go wrong. Everything can blow up. It's part of the charm. At least, I keep saying I'm charming. Chat believes me sometimes. Oh, also, trees blow up. Yeah. Oh, I remember this. Andrew, you weren't running at the time.
Yeah. Why do you need to run?
Multiplayer stake. Oh, there it goes.
Why do you need to run? I'm just standing here.
Some of us don't have enough shields to ignore it.
Oh, okay.
Where are you standing?
Me in the middle of my little base.
Oh, that way.
How long does this last? Was this extended?
Nope. Oh, it's still following me.
Yeah, could still just stand here.
Oh, you moved! What's wrong, Fox? Too much acid? Too
Yeah, I
much
did.
acid?
Nah. Editing a combinator.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
What just happened?
Oh.
What did you do, JD?
I didn't do anything!
Are you sure?
Yeah! I didn't even run a command! Too much acid. Okay. Hey, Daz. That failed. The server just crashed. I don't know why. Did I get a server kill as well? Wanda, I think he did.
Did Wonder redeem?
Yeah, it's always the New Zealander. Either it's thanks, chat. It's always one or the other.
Hey, I should probably disable that Californium build.
No, don't we need it for ammo?
No, you need it for stupid large ammo. I think that blueprint has been pasted down. Ooh, what the?
Like a boss.
Takabear, thank you for gifting a sub to Daz. That does the job. That definitely did the job. What did Fox do?
Died just as I logged in. I think my shields didn't have enough time to
Oh,
actually kick in
Good.
from multiplayer snake.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
When I came in, I found a very large pile of acid underneath me.
So these are red now. Unfound bug, they are. I don't know why. Wait, I didn't do shit.
Is this the same point in time that the previous bug went off?
Probably, roughly.
Did we have a biter revive in a wall?
They can't revive in a wall.
That should still work fine.
They can't revive
The
in a
biter
wall.
will just end up coexistent with the wall and eat the wall.
No, they can't revive in a wall. Even distribution, fireplace, inbuilt lighting, jetty goes boom, where's my body? Modular inserter, pump anywhere, key to front. Stasis mine. That shouldn't be in there. Okay.
Bilbo.
Start server again. Run that. Reconnect that. Oh, thank you, Stinson.
What's wrong, Pox? Yes, he crashed the server. That's what's wrong.
Yeah. Where was that belt I was trying to fix? Over there. Yeah, I don't know what happened. No idea. Well, it just went
Oh,
again.
I do.
Yeah, what'd you do?
Click Bilbo's mod. I get it. Revive. It's going to change it from power armor to power armor 2.
Oh, so Bilbo broke it again.
Might be Bilbo this time, yeah.
Updates. Is there updates? All mods are up to date. No, there are not any updates.
Bilbo, did you break it?
Bilbo's not here. Blame Bilbo. 100% Bilbo's fault.
What mod did Bilbo break?
He's revive
The one that
one.
gives us shit when we revive, yeah.
Spawn tweaks. That's
At
it.
least
that.
No counter. No, actually, that one's not the
Oh.
one with the counter.
The first one was Andrews pressing it.
So that's not it.
It spawned that one.
I click it, nothing happens.
You're not getting the menu.
Fair player. There's additional paste settings. Yeah, nothing. Won't even open for me.
Load back in. I'll check it and see if that's doing it. Also, Stinson, you might want to get the blame Bilbo command actually working. It doesn't have a number.
Yeah, Huff did that. It did that one. Why? Because Stinson hadn't done it yet. Priorities. It's the very smart command. It just repeats the same thing. Yeah, I can't click it. I'm guessing you clicked it.
And I clicked it. Yep.
So the choices are don't click it or we pull
Maybe
it.
don't click that button.
Don't click it, I guess, because we're screwed if we don't have it. We need the ammo and armor. We're not mega base, so we can't just create armor a whim.
Maybe don't click it. It's like the Devil's Redemption, but you gotta click that one. You know you gotta click that one. That one gets clicked every stream. Okay.
Also, maybe take a save of it about now to give to Bilbo so he can try and figure it out. Take a manual save.
Making a
Bilbo
save, I can hand it over
broke
if no one
it.
else gets one.
Cool. If you send him that, because I won't remember. And me trying to find anything in my saves folder is a freaking nightmare. Okay, back to trying to fix this belt. Okay, we do. I need to up the acid.
Understand.
Bilbo total. Oh, oh. Does it print each of those every single time Bilbo's blamed?
Oh, that's a new one.
Oh, it probably should. Just because Bilbo's special. He's only been caught cheating 9 times. I think it's way higher than that. Way higher than that. Way higher than that.
Every time he makes everyone poop, he's cheating. Because he's logged out.
Yeah, he's logged out of server first. Okay. Okay, first off, double walls. Double walls.
So I didn't have enough water for my mug of coffee.
How do you run out of water? Huh?
In the kettle.
Oh.
In the kettle.
Okay. Good to clarify. It goes to URL, and you can pull that info from the URL. So the 3 commands do the counting, that one pulls it all together. Okay. But it's always good to see all 3 counters go up at the same time. And be constantly reminded of how often Bilbo doesn't cheat. Hi, trees. That should work, right? Probably. Possibly. A bot's gonna get set on fire? Probably. Oh, it almost reaches. I need one more tile. Report, you need to move forward 1 tile. Perfect. Cool. Can I just remove all the trees, please? What could go wrong? Ouch!
Probably that.
That's what could go wrong. Well, that was unfortunate. Sure. But I need this rebuilt. I need to be able to see it as real, not slightly temporarily see-through. Chat is chat more so we get more trees for Jetty? Yeah, sure. Go nuts. The original idea was to get the praise to blame ratio. What? The original idea was to get a praise to blame ratio for all the mods. Oh. Well, if we did that, I think, Stinson, you probably get the highest praise ratio. I think. Pretty confident, actually. Okay. That should work and should be somewhat tileable, I hope. That goes there, that goes there. That one pull out 3 tiles. 3 tiles, it turns out. Okay. How you doing, Dizzy? Okay. So then paste. 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 Row report. Which tile? That tile. That tile. That tile. And oh dear, robots. Can I please have roboports? Which is in one of these tabs. That one. 20. Past cutting the left entrance of the maze. What? What? Oh, it is 2. Thank you. There's a tree in the way. What could go wrong? Haha. Okay, and then from there to there? Sure. Spidertron lake fill. We don't have water. Why do we need a Spidertron lake fill when we don't have water?
Someone was pleased with their build.
Okay. Had to share. Had to share.
Mostly, I just didn't know initially that we didn't have water enabled.
Ah, that one. And that one. And that one. That one. Sure. Okay. Nothing wrong. Seems fun to me. That's probably not fun. Can I have gates, please? Gates. Gate. Do we have gates automated?
No, not at the moment. I can add them to the thing quite easily.
That'd be great.
Suggestion for more flamethrowers than that.
Your suggestion's been noted.
command ignored, I take it?
Not entirely. What's beeping now? Oh!
Bots.
Never mind. It's fine. Sort itself.
Destroyers down there. They've only got 30 seconds left.
Yeah.
Yeah. 30 seconds. So I want stamp to grid relative, and I want a width of 38. Safe. That doesn't look right. 36. That looks better. Okay, and when we get to a corner, we're just going to ignore it entirely. Yeah, that's how I'm going to deal with it. All right. Shit, in the right location. Yes. Okay, so you are down on top with your friends. Oh, that was a tree. That was a tree. That's a range. Robot go faster. 2000. Hi, friends. Bye, friends. Substation. There, and there. Okay, the fact that you all don't have power seems problematic. Just slightly. Worm, you're being annoying. You dead? You dead. Perfect. Oh, that seems like a fault in the blueprint.
Power?
Yeah, it's a minor inconvenience. Evo was at 62, last requested. It is at 63. So this should go right here. And we should be able to do this. That was a tree. Yep, that was a tree somewhere. Gonna go with right there. Right, have been delivered substations. Have roboports. Good. Let's put a subby in here. That seems problematic. Oh, it's right beside a nuclear power plant. That seems like a great idea. Who left a forest beside a nuclear power plant?
Bilbo.
Oh, good news. I have rockets that breed fire. Ow! Found a tree. Yes, Glasso, you're still alive. Watch my pet whilst I sleep, not a problem. Thank you, Glasso. I'll see you in the morning. I promise your pet will survive all night. Promise. Cross my heart. Hope to die. Hope your pet dies. No, I'm sorry. I hope I die. Yep. I'll watch your pet for you. He's surgically removing trees. For fuck's sake.
What the hell happened there?
Trees. I marked the trees for decon. The bots got there before I did. Or as I did, probably more accurate.
Really?
Yes, really. Move the trees off like a band-aid. Do them all at once.
Oh. Well, this is going to be a pain in the ass. I move that one up.
Yeah.
That far, really?
What? Where far?
I'm trying to keep the networks separate.
Oh, yeah? I'm about to run
Like a
roboports across the top. Hey, Fox.
Yeah. At least the silo survived.
That's it! Thank you for gifting us up to 55. No, there's a
Who else are
particular...
we trying to keep apart from each other?
The one on the mini base.
Fox is trying to have his own private network.
Good luck with that.
That one. Move the robopots up a few tiles and it's fine.
Yeah, but then the bots go and try and repair outside the walls. Oh, my pants are on fire. And that leads to dead robots.
Just build more robots.
You've played games with me for far too long, Fox. Is this on? Yes. Oh, that was a tree. I'm guessing a tree was on fire.
Mm-hmm.
Glass eye. Out of the fire. Out of the fire, pet. Pet, out of the fire. Out of the fire! Glass eye. No, out of the fire. It will run. Oh, no, never mind. It'll go out. Okay. So it seems I'm missing everything. Especially flamethrowers. Oh, that was a tree. That was a tree. That was definitely the definition of a tree. things are on fire, chat. All things are on fire, chat. Can I bring my robots back down here? Or is Grumpy Fox going to get grumpy at me?
Can bring him back there. Oh wow, you actually got modules.
Huh?
Did
Did you have modules sitting in a box?
No, in machines. You
Oh,
killed
well,
the machines.
Yeah, of course the machines went boom. Can you repair a biter with fire? Yes, you can repair a biter with fire. Or they just naturally heal over time, if they live that long. Last I have a feeling you might not make it through this one. Don't shoot Glass Eye! He doesn't have a lot of hit points left. He's down to 600. Okay. How mean you are to the pets. Okay. I built things and stuff. And the server's having issues. Why is the server having issues? Because everything's on fire. As to be expected.
Hello.
Hey, you broke it!
Bilbo.
I think you broke it by turning off options, is my guess.
No, you broke it.
Oh, actually, yeah. We turned off something that could have been produced by Bilbo's mod.
And he didn't plan for that?
Not with you, no.
So what you're saying is you didn't plan for the Jetty factor, and obviously Jetty used the mod and it broke.
Well, you turned off options. I need to figure out how to pick up on that, and then one way to fix it would be to delete the spawner mod.
Uninstall Bilbo's
Start
mod,
up.
restart the game, and then put Bilbo's mod
Oh,
back
delete
in.
its
Yeah,
delete its config.
Yeah.
delete its global.
I figured that would be Bilbo's answer.
That's the short. That's a quick fix.
You just plan for the Jetty factor right from square one. Muppet has to.
So, take it went well.
Yeah. Andrew tried to press a button and the server crashed, and then Fox tried to press a button and the server crashed, and the everything is okay alarm is back and chiming at full
Also,
speed.
JD just tried to use artillery.
I fired one artillery shell. It was only one.
It's not a very useful game add-on, is it?
The artillery
It
shells,
destroys your whole base.
they're great. They're great.
Some of the smaller ones are fine. It's those.
No,
large
even the
ones are
pistol
just-
ones hurt you. Even the pistol ones hurt you. It's ridiculous. Whoever put it on was like, I'm going to follow reality and fuck everything else. And that's exactly what they did. And they never actually tested it. They're like, yeah, it'll work. Geez, you're working a second job as a QA tester. You have a good tendency to break things in unimaginable ways. No. I was offered a QA job a long time ago, but I had to relocate to the US. And I never took the job. Hindsight, should have taken the job.
Bilbo, I just sent you a link via Google Drive link via Discord.
With a broken save?
With a broken save, yes.
Funnily enough, everything I tried to change.
The save is not broken.
Everything that I tried to change didn't change. Because that mod crashed.
Ammo.
No, that looks like the right
my
ammo.
friend. Stay a while and listen.
What is currently killing our UPS?
Spiders,
JD.
spiders, fire, bad things, something. Who was that? I can't see. Everything's on the screen. Pure solace. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Everything Goes Wrong in a JD stream. Thank you for starting a new biter train. Everything will go fine. Don't question it. Nothing bad has happened from a follower train. Sorry, I meant a biter train. Yes. More people click follow next 1 to 5 minutes. The longer the train gets, the end of the train. Well, biter shop. Potentially lots of biters. Lots and lots of biters. The best type of biters.
I do like the fact that the ammo basically puts down a poison capsule for the biters that revive.
Yeah, the radiation effect is handy. It's like a guaranteed you're not coming back.
Yeah. The lag from the boom. Yeah.
Yeah. But then you couldn't have told us the story. Whoa. But I have broken their enrollment portal with something I would have expected to hear. No, it was Zynga, and they were going to go private. So I got told they were going to go private well before they had announced that they were going to go private. And therefore...
Insider trading.
Well, technically it hadn't hit the market yet, so not really insider training, and every member of staff knew that, which meant they couldn't hire me unless I wanted to move to the US. Funny enough, they had Staff Force, which, if you're unfamiliar, Staff Force is a giant company that does a lot of technical support and Star Force. I'm sure it's Star Force. Hang on, I gotta look this up now. Salesforce. That's the name of the company, which did all their support and does support for a lot of companies, and they're based out of India. Salesforce. Yeah, that's it, Mucky. See? Massive company. So yes, they were hired as a subcontracting company, which means Zynga could have hired me as a subcontractor and I could have stayed in Australia. But they didn't give me that option.
Typical.
Yeah. It's fine. I stayed in Australia for the sake of my partnership, my kids. That promptly blew up 6 months later. Well worth the time and the effort.
I'd still prefer to be in Australia than the US.
Probably. As is, I'm pretty sure they've gone basically belly up at this point. The community manager that was there promptly left shortly thereafter. No, actually, he started working moonlighting for 3 other companies. Then left. After he got a secure foothold at one of them. At least you're less likely to get shot. I don't leave the house. I got 0 chance of getting shot.
That's not 0 chance in the US.
You have a point.
Wasn't there an Australian that was shot at the door?
I have no idea. And I watched news. We covered that earlier in the stream. None of it's fun. None of it's interesting. It's all doom and gloom. Fuck that. Oh, there was a biter pack. Cool. There was a kid who shot and killed his mum because she wouldn't buy him VR. Cool. Well, now he gets to play Prison Simulator in VR mode.
So is that lag still someone firing off nuclear bullets?
Every single time you
That's
feel
what
lag
happened.
at the server, yes. Just yes.
I'm
I would
not
strongly
Hey,
request that
Bucky.
people stop firing nuclear bullets.
Marky, you still here? Do your biters have Santa hats? Does it work? Because why put the mod on? Because you saw server with mod running, and all our Santa hats were on the floor and not really existing. They were for me. Cool. It's some mod conflict. Excellent. Best type. How you doing, Stone? 3, 2, 1. I can't make it tonight's stream. I have to go out and socialize. Ah, Snow, we feel for you. But at least you're taking one for the team, right? Right? Pipe. The other type of pipe. How long Subfest? Runs through to Sunday. Providing I don't have COVID. If I have COVID, we'll see. Oh, I should turn that on. That would probably help. Gates. Gates. They're hidden here somewhere. Not going to socialize tonight? What? What? It's because you've got COVID, right?
Oh, Kara.
Holy shit, research worked. More range. Gate. 100. No, that's 10. It's close. Kids being petri dishes. I have iPad child has picked up COVID from the not boyfriend, not boyfriend thingamajiggy bob. And why can't I see ball? And one of the other kids is a petri dish and has picked up the flu for the 83rd time. My nose is playing up, which means one of a couple of things. It could be just that, like, I've been sitting in the studio nonstop for like a week now. I've spent far too much time down here in the last week, and therefore the air's dry, and I'm just unhappy with, you know, generally everything. Or it could be I'm coming down sick. Both are entirely possible.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Is that everything? It's not nearly enough concrete. The boy that is a friend. Yeah, that one. Ravens, you're back. You're back. You're back. I guarantee you're going to live longer this time than last time. Guarantee it. JD guarantees.
Oh god. You're doomed.
Yeah, there's trees in the way. Alright, come on, robots. Come on, robots. Where's the one? Let's line that one up. Go away. Oh! Just step away from that really quickly. Oh. That's right. Can't click and drag Roboport still. I thought Jetty guarantees nothing. I guarantee you will live for a longer time than you did last time. Possibly. There's a reasonably high chance of instant death.
Don't make promises you can't keep.
I can keep all the promises. I promise for failure. Alright, robots. Let's shove that in there. Bad robots. Okay. Pop. Pets can be healed. Yeah, Muppet didn't give me a healing capsule. He gave me a, they slowly heal over time. It'll be fine, Jetty.
How the hell am I going to get this truck out this wall?
Which wall? The Jetty wall or the Bilbo wall?
Both.
Well, the Bilbo wall, you go for the gap. Ravens, what did you do? Here, Ravens, leave them be. What did you do? Were you picking on a biter? Okay. What? Where? Oh, that's a lot of train track. I didn't realize you were using that much train track. Okay.
I'm thinking I might come... No, I'm going to change the track layout coming through here to bring it down to 8 tiles wide.
And then my ones, you go through the pointy bits. They're safe to drive through.
The pointy...
The bits that stick out the furthest.
Yeah.
They're the easiest ones to drive through. Oh, 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 that was a tree. Where's the train going? I don't know. Away from spawn at high speed, I believe. Oh, there's a jetty there. Hey, Fox, can you see what's in that jetty? It might be good stuff.
Nah. A bit of ammo, that's about it.
Yeah, but do you want to pick it up? Sort of what I was implying.
No,
Oh, okay.
not
Alright,
really.
I'll pop over there and do it then.
I can pick it up. Really anything worthwhile.
You just pick it up and just dump it in the network. It's more supplies the next time that I need a fresh jetty. Oh, that's right. There's pissed off worms up here. Yes, hi pissed off worms. Literally shows you on the right. I know. We're implying pick it up. Don't just leave it there decaying. Don't just leave old bodies like just laying around decaying. Ah, clean up. Power there and there. Rubber ports in. Can we get a pipe connection? There. There. And there. Cool. More biters. I'll do the cleanup song, ditty, but the text isn't greatest for that. I have no idea what cleanup song you're talking about. I'm now really curious. And it passed. Never mind. Yeah. Should I find out what a cleanup song is and send it to Sassy? Is that likely to earn me points? Because I gave her a honey-do list at the start of the week, and exactly 0 of it is done. Zero. Not a single item. When you teach your toys children to get them to clean up toys voluntary when playtime is over? I've never heard of it. Never heard of it. That sounds like the best idea. Hey, look. One of the items, actually, two of the items. One was you're deciding to drive my car every day. The documents that I need for my car to do like rego and service book and all the other important things were left at the car dealership. Can you go pick them up? Because, you know, I still don't have a car on the fact that you're driving said car that I recently purchased, that you're driving every day, even though your car works. It makes nasty sounds, but it works. So can you pick up these very important documents? It finally got done after I asked for the 3rd time with a, what the fuck do you want me to do? I have no car to go pick up the documents. It finally got done. The other one was, so I got insurance on my car. Happens to be the same insurance company you have your car with. How about you ring them, and as you've had insurance with them for a long time, see if there's, like, you know, any 2-car discount to save 10%, because that's what it normally is with this company. It's NRMA, so, you know, it's worth a shot. And it's an extra about $100 that we'd save. Not done. Not done. And with that $100, you can afford to put on the roadside on the car that you're not planning on driving, but because you're planning on driving it the long distance you're planning on driving it, you want roadside on it. Whereas I wouldn't bother, and I'd save myself the $150 for roadside because I wouldn't use it. Fire! Fire fixes all problems except insurance. Well, actually, fire would fix Sassy's car. It has insurance. Okay, I regret putting gates through everything. If I copy that, and I paste that there, that did not do what I intended it to. Okay! No. Ravens and Mastercraft unfortunately didn't make it. Tatsu did. So far. 200, 150, 70. No, Tatsu didn't make it. Blame chat. It's entirely their fault. Up until then, you were doing really well. Speaking of pets, I got no idea where Glass Eye went. No. Look, I got out of the forest. Catelyn, it was you? Yeah, Catelyn killed you. Definitely Catelyn's fault. Nope, 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 nope. No, nope, nope, that one. No, no, don't. Stupid ones. Okay, there. To there. Hi. How? Okay, we might have to go down over there and deal with that.
That looked horrid.
What, your train tracks?
Yep. I need to do a loop-to-loop to get the thing to actually match back up.
Do they work?
Yeah.
Take it as a win.
And it's signable. It's signable even.
Take it as a double win. Nope. Nope. Double nope. Fox is out with bullets again.
No,
Oh, okay.
I'm not biting anyone. It might be biters actually biting a tree.
Oh, I didn't think about that. I thought Jetty would use a blueprint for the wall. I can't selectively upgrade. So I have this. If I paste that there, it doesn't actually change the walls for gates. And last time I looked, and I'm going to assume it's still the same, you can't use an upgrade planner to upgrade walls to gates, or can you?
I don't think so.
I guess it's about was transformed from a room world to a non-room world, so they need to defend the sites. Yes. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. We're getting there. So they got double walls. It's almost impressive. I'm ignoring the corners at this stage. Just assuming they're not going to be a problem. Ever. Ever. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do a corner. Are you guys dead yet? Yeah, have a couple of those. Let's upgrade planner that. Nope. I have not found a mod that lets you upgrade planner walls and the gates. Just like there is a mod that lets you yeah, no, I can't put wall in there. There is a mod that lets you do tiles. Finally. I need to put this down. Let's put one there at the absolute corner, because that should be my marker. It's a pin. Yes, that looks like
What
it's
about
definitely not
this
working.
8-to-8 balancer is not working right?
An 8-to-8 balancer.
It is working right. I don't understand the
The
question.
bottom one has as much circuits on it as the entire rest of the lanes.
The bottom one's not. You don't have true output.
Is that 8 to 8, is it? It is that 8 to 8.
I see the bottom 3 lanes are getting put into that
That backs up,
one
which means
belt.
that backs up, which means...
You're getting 3 lanes worth
Well, not
because there's no out.
entirely true.
It's getting 3 lanes of the 4 lanes of the bottom.
It's not entirely true, folks. It is getting substantially more. You're better off taking... How many lanes are you splitting off this thing? Take them off the middle. Where's this go? This goes here. Sure. Cool. Now how do I get that to meet that? That has to go away. Just as spiders rock up. Cool. Okay, that has to go away. Trees included. Yep, that tree. Crap. Sure. Now what? Alright, that's some redundancy. Okay, Biter, give up. So there. Guys, just go away. And there. And there. And there. Crap, you went all too far. Okay, there and there and there. And that goes into there, and that goes into there, and that's too close. Which means that's not lined up. Great, awesome. Everybody go away. F. Sure. And magic blueprint goes there. What a disaster. Oh. Sure. How the fuck do I do this corner? Yeah. Can I say how much I hate corners in walls? Just really, really hate corners. Okay, new plan. That'll be the opening. Master Coffee, go to sleep, not a problem. Wait. They're fast replaceable, that's why they can't be blueprint instead. Different collision mask, not a valid answer. But I can fast replace an assembler 1 with an assembler 2. And vice versa. Right?
Can fast replace a wall, a gate on top of a wall, or vice versa. You just can't do it with an upgrade planner.
So it's not fast replace.
Hmm.
Fast replace is not the answer.
I think if you've got solar walls, you can.
That's an upgrade. That's a different entity, and it's been written into the mod. That's why it works. Okay, let's just trim everything out of there.
Okay, well, we need a lot more flamethrowers, obviously.
Oh, I wouldn't fix things. Of course we need more flamethrowers. Make all the problems go away. Apart from how the fuck you do a corner. It's an entirely separate problem. Okay, that looks like an absolute dog's breakfast, but it might work. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, rotate, flippy floppy, rotate. And why does that not line up? Why do you not line up? Sure. Okay, I'm making a masterpiece. Don't question it. Sure. My bodies come through there.
Wow, that was bad. What'd someone do?
Get rid of some trees.
I'll do the job every time. Yes, this shall be my masterpiece. And if I do it once properly, then hopefully I can blueprint the stupid thing. You... Oh, shit. So...
What?
Walls are great. Awesome. But... Behemoth biters are chunky boys. And therefore,
Yeah.
if you're going to do a gappy wall thingy-majiggy bob, you should leave a 2-tile gap. So chunky biters can get through it. I did not leave a 2-tile gap in any of the paths. Not one of them.
Well done.
I'm remembering at this point. We don't have behemoths yet. Are you saying we're going to survive to 90% Evo? Okay.
I think so, yeah.
Wait, you're saying we're not?
Oh, I actually have no idea.
Not like anything else can kill us till then.
90% Evo. Every biter revives 10 times. So... each behemoth has to be killed 11 times in total. What could go wrong?
Neat.
Oh, what could go wrong? Okay, I categorize the walls for the purpose of fast replace. Yes, and assemblers are categorized as assemblers. So an assembler and an inserter and a power pole and all these other things that you can fast replace have written into them.
Flag.
They have a flag that is upgradable, and it auto upgrades to this item. Okay, it's a flag. It's a flag, and because it's a flag, it just works. All right. Walls and gates do not. At all.
Walls and gates are part of the same upgrade group. If you try and place a wall on top, a gate on top of a wall, you will be able to place it. It's just that because gates have an orientation and walls don't, you can't upgrade the wall to the gate using a blueprint primer.
I don't care what orientation.
Because that would need more information than is present in the wall.
Now, then, in theory, I should be able to downgrade planar. I can't downgrade planar either because the mods haven't. The devs didn't give an option. And I don't care what the orientation is. Spin each one of them 90 degrees. That works fine. It gives you the best wall combination there is, because you can walk through it and everything else will get jammed. In fact, it's actually how I like doing walls. Nothing but gates, and just every second one is spun 90 degrees. Yes, there is a hard cap. There is a hard cap on revive count. 10. 10. Things will revive up to 10 times. It doesn't matter. It would just replace the entity. I'm happy for it to replace. I'm replace in pick random orientation. Perfectly happy with me. Okay, that goes away. Then we load this, which I guarantee you is not going to fit. Holy shit, it fit. Holy shit. That I didn't expect. Right, do I not have robots anymore? I do have robots. Do I have lazy bots? Oh, did I leave my robots somewhere?
Well, there's also the fact that there's 500 things displaying in the queue. I don't know how big the queue is.
600. Always is 600. And then it rolls.
No, at the moment.
Just notice the gates don't need power. No, of course they don't.
Yeah, it's 600.
It's always 600. It's never more than 600.
It actually is over 600. It's actually currently at 675.
No, the rest are tiles.
that's-
It's a different queue.
No,
No, that is 600 entities are missing because a single module item request slot can request 4 modules at once.
Sure,
Which
okay.
means it can break the 600.
Fine. You caught me out on a technicality.
he loves technicalities.
Only when a dev says you can't break my game.
We've had a few of them.
Just one or two. Oh, there's a network cut here. I fucked that.
Oh. That's...
Not cut anymore.
It's a pass. It's a handover.
Yep, it's not cut anymore.
So,
It's heading over to the same network.
Do we want to go into editor mode and just delete this entire giant sticky outfit?
Nope.
why?
What happens when I gotta go forward again? Are you gonna come out and lay down the tracks a second time? Yep, what? Is this still a ribbon map? Nope.
I was mostly thinking the roboports don't need to be there because they're costing UPS and aren't helping anything.
They're not costing enough for it to matter. Let's be honest. Oh. No nukes, no nukes. That's a good sign. Thanks, chat. Just put the trees back. It's on a call. I can't see where the freaking network is. Put down the forever. Great. There. Because that's not going to get blown up at all. There. Yay! Whoa, that was my inventory. Sucks I had good stuff finally. Daz, I finally had good stuff. Oh, so we've got smarts in report. Crap.
JD, head back over to the edge there.
What?
I want to move the handover one roboport further out, so that it doesn't end up being eaten by biters
It's gonna get eaten no matter what.
or exploded by stuff.
It's gonna get eaten no matter what. It's gonna get eaten. Everything's gonna get eaten. The further it is from the wall, the higher chance it is of all the biters getting deaded on the way. All the bots getting deaded on the way. It needs to be actually in the wall. Like right in these tiles. Actually, go away. It needs to be right there. That's where it needs to be. Cool. Then the next row reports need to go in the walls. Perfect! I don't know if that reaches. I'd put down a row report, but it seems all my row reports have disappeared from my inventory. Hi, Leander. Including my robots. That's rude, chat. I had robots. They were
Please
helpful
turn down the
little
game
subs.
speed. Robot biters eating the trees is killing the UPS.
So when's that fast laptop going to finally arrive, Destiny? Deadly. The other Deadly. Destiny. Yeah, I'll get there eventually. Chat demands head pats and cuddles. Okay, hang on. I'm just trying to clear up a little bit. Pat! Oh, I missed. Pat! 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 Pat, 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 pat. There's actually a wall there. Counts, right?
Not anytime soon, I'm afraid.
Hey, substation. Okay. I don't think that'll self-replicate on the fact that everything else is missing. No, don't deconstruct. Oh, Deadly's back. There. Grab that and that and that. Oh. Okay. And this one will include. Leander, you're gonna end up in the wall permanently. Out. 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 Come! Oh no, you did. I tried. I tried. I tried! Chat tried. We have 0 free construction bots. Perfect.
I am catching up backwards.
I was going forward. Hmm. How does one fix this? Shit. How much storage we have? It's not enough. And the recycling system sucks. Yep, that'll recycle things. Definitely. Flamethrowers recycle all the things. There to there to there to there to there. And pipe. Pipe! I'm coming, biters! Be dead. Be dead. Be dead. Be dead, all of you. Be dead. Be deaded. Pipe. Even more deaded. With a touch more deaded. And a dead. Oh, there's more of you. Shit. Okay. Am I requesting... I am. There's none on the network. Okay. Alright, let's solve that problem. So, about that storage. Hang on. Which network are they in? Hey, guys. Come on. They're fresh lasers. They haven't even got power. Stop being so rude. Shit, I don't have substations anymore. Chat! Crap, stepped outside the network. Sick bastard, how you doing? Alright, I'm also gonna need... So, I need... yellow chests, and I need the blue chests, and I need the red chests, and I need the purple chests, and I need the green chests, and I need the green inserters. Okay. I saw your logistics video about Cosmeteer. Have you seen the armor video about Cosmeteer? That's a good question. Damn, that game ate my soul. Yeah. Oh, shit. It's snake time. The armor video. One about armor. Because I'm willing to bet the answer is no, because I haven't recorded it yet. Or the one about crew management. Also haven't recorded that one. It's been a long week. Armor. Your left armor, your right armor, all the armor. Oh, cool. And a shotgun. That makes me run slower. Testing that right. It makes me run slower. Fine. Had to restart Twitch for this. Oh. Well, the shotgun's done. Snake, not so much. Crap, I stepped outside the network again. Yeah, this is the right amount of snake. Wave defense. Defense for Cosmeteer. You can go into... So from the main menu... You can go... bottom left, third button. Ship library, I think it is. Load up any ship of yours, and then once you've got it loaded, you can then spawn in as many enemy ships or any other items you want. So basically, you could set up a wave defense map. That didn't give me... Oh, no, it did give me yellow chests. Cool. I don't want that. I don't want that. And I don't want
Okay,
that.
I officially cannot catch up at the current game speed.
You are catching up sometimes. This does not
I have left my mouse at the right point, at the point where it was a bit ago. It has been hovering back and forth around that same spot this entire time.
It goes forward, it goes backward, it goes forward, it goes backward, it goes forward, it goes backward.
Yeah, and it's not going forward far enough to ever actually finish catching up.
Why am I being delivered 10,000 piles of steel? Meh.
Are you aware that you didn't set the game to speed to 0.9 to begin with?
No.
We've been at 60 UPS this entire time.
Well, that explains so much. See? Commands are hard, alright? If I don't say it's been a bad week, it's been a bad week. Okay? I generally spend, through the week, I get 2 videos done per day, so then come the weekend, I can stream, and I don't have to worry about having any videos actually produced over the weekend. Except I'm streaming every night, so that's not happening. So, yes. It's a bad week. Jonah, it definitely did. But I think you actually gave me stuff I needed, so I'll take it. I didn't have a choice. It was shoved down my throat, but I'll take it anyway. Yeah, but it needs more playable. More playable with friends online. Well, I've seen other streamers play it multiplayer, and it seemed to have worked a whole lot better than myself and Fox Wednesday, wasn't it, Fox?
Yeah, that was not good.
Oh, I fixed your ship.
Oh,
Yeah, I had to move all the boxes up by a tile. And then suddenly I could clear them. Because I couldn't clear the inventories either. But then when I move the boxes, it like counts as them being deconstructed and reconstructed. And then works fine. So, yeah. Features. Features on features with some features. Yeah, multiplayer has some issues. Some, severe issues. Why is this broken? What happened here? Oh my god, it happened here as well. Who, what, huh? Who, what, huh? So that goes away, that becomes a laser. That goes away. Oh, it's meant to be in those tiles. There we go. That works. Sure. Okay. Online Cosmetic lets you do some really cheaty stuff with crew count. Yes, well, that's what we should have done when myself and Fox were playing. Fox should have transferred me all his crew, and then probably bought more crew to his maxed on crew, so then I could transfer him all of my crew, so then I could buy more crew. That would have solved both our crew problems. But online too, you can send someone just ammo. There's no way to decline. Just spam your friends with useless ammo. That is so mean. How rude of you. That sounds like a great idea.
I was just going to say, you're just giving JD ideas. Why are you doing this to me?
Sounds like a great idea. I would never do that, Fox. I'd send you sulfur. It's so much quicker to mine. I don't have to waste crew and resources and power on it.
Hello, my
Just
friend.
mine sulfur.
Stay a while and listen.
Panicado! Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Jetty playing multiplayer Factorio, and nothing bad ever happens. Don't question it. It's true. Nothing bad ever happens. Ever cannot be proven. Nothing bad has ever happened during a multiplayer stream, right? So chat unanimously agrees. Unanimously. Nothing bad. I don't know what to tell, but let's just go with that tell. Find that crash is being a problem more than crew count. Oh look, multiplayer for Cosmetia definitely has some issues. Massive issues. Giant issues. And with the problems with myself and Fox were having, I don't think I could do. I've seen people play the whole game start to end multiplayer. I couldn't do it. Jetty goes broom broke? No, why would it go broke? What? Who broke it? No, follow mystery gift, sub grift. No, it's all working. Can I get something bad happens redeemed for 50 years that triggers a bad redeem at random? Probably,
The
Eliana.
weightings on that would need to be.
Oh, it would be very random. Very random. It would be very random, and it would have a limit of limit of how many times a individual person could redeem it per stream, and that's how I balance it. Hi, biters. Hi, more biters. And something good happens but costs 69 tears. I like that. That seems reasonable. You guys are behind the wall. Yeah. That'll probably fix the problem. Alright, who's on fire and why? Let's change that. What's on fire this time and why? It is the forest. The robots flying over the forest. It is the pipes. It is everything. Rather than that, why not just minor bad things happening? I've said it multiple times. What I need to do is I need to have somebody give me some code, because I can code like an expert, and we all know that. So I need somebody to give me some code that I can punch into the JavaScript that will let me do some sort of maths random weighted code, so I can have a percentage of chance of this, or this happening. And then I need to go through and refactor all the code to do a whole bunch of this, or this could happen. To poor Jetty. And yes, we could definitely, in that case, I could definitely put in a redeem for 50 points. Something bad happens, and it could range from, I don't know, 5 trees to who knows. Who knows? Chance a nuclear weapon goes off. But it's like a 1% chance. That one. 1% chance that I just get nuked without one. And then I limit to each person can redeem it only 5 times per stream. And that way, it doesn't matter how unbalanced it is. It's a risk, and it can't be abused too much. Oh, like that. Stoso, thank you for the 1 shot. Yeah, one of them.
Right in the wall.
Bye, tears. Yep. How would applying weighted probability that something bad happens? Yeah, like a one shot. Yeah. Decent. Excellent. We haven't used the nuclear weapons. Oh no, Fox has been using them.
No?
Yeah, you were using the pistol rounds.
Ages ago. I haven't touched them in quite a while.
Okay.
Eddie can try taking the train.
Does it go to my corpse? It goes close enough.
Where's your...
It's the giant hole in the wall you were commenting about. Go here, train. There. No path. I found one track I go to. Lions! That was a group gastro, I was going to say. It's pointless shit. My inventory, I've got none. Turns out you can make it even harder. Remove everything and let go of all the crew, and you're left with the smallest... Turns out you can make it even harder. Remove everything and let go of all crews. So you're left with the smallest 2x1 crew cabin. This is how the bed-only challenge became. What? If you only have a bed, there's nothing you can do in the game. At all. You can't mine, you can't salvage resources, you can't do shit. Oh. Somebody's inventory's on the ground. With mods you probably can, but wouldn't really be a proper challenge. I've been doing mining lasers only. Mining lasers only is very interesting. And I have 3 ships designed to do a Is It Viable series. The simple idea being, can you do the first sector? Just the first sector, not the whole game, just the first sector with a railgun. And the answer is... mostly yes. Can you do just the first sector with a missile ship? The answer is actually way easier than a railgun. And the third one is, can you do the whole sector with just a mining laser? It's a little bit different. Railgun OP. Missiles also OP, since they actually aim properly. Yeah, you say that.
Missiles!
Say that.
Get to the target eventually.
You're forgetting that you're starting with missiles, and none of the stations in the first sector sell missiles. Ever.
Do any of the cargo ships?
Not that I've found.
Okay. But yeah, I've had better luck with missiles coming out the arse.
Oh, no. If you sideload them, they're not bad. If you sideload them. Or if you go for... There's a couple of AI ships that run on a 45 degree and are split down the middle. And... Ventus, I think it is. That has all nukes down the middle. If you build a ship like that, missiles hit guaranteed every time. Do a great job of hitting the target. Okay, power. Cool. Main reason the OP is because you outrange everything? Yep. Except mining laser, you don't. You really don't. Mining laser, everything outranges you. Everything. So yes, I hope to get those videos looked at along with 2 or 3 tutorial videos looked at this week. And Timberborn and Ixion in 4 days. which I might have 11 a.m. stream for. Because it turns out the embargo drops at 11 a.m. local time for a change.
Wow. Is it
Yeah.
an Aussie dev?
No, it drops at midnight GMT.
Eh.
Which means it's 11 a.m. here and like 6 p.m. US time. In one of the US time zones. So we're still based around probably US time. Go into blueprint mode and move the bed. So you can get pushed by airships. When you fall off, you go back to blueprint and put yourself in front of them again. With enough luck, they don't get shot down by pirates, and you reach the station. Then you get discovery money and you can start rebuilding from there. That just sounds like a giant pain in the ass and not really a challenge. It's based on luck. Luck and how long until you get frustrated. That's no challenge.
That's probably the biggest one.
Yeah. And you start with 70 grand worth of ship. Even if you load a custom ship that's just a bed, then you have 70 grand. If you deconstruct your whole ship, you sell the parts, you're still going to end up with 70 grand minus a bed, which is like 68,000 something, 69,000 something. Deadly joined. Did he mute himself? No! No, I didn't. You can trade back and forth and lose all the money that way. Yeah, no, it just sounds like how long do you get frustrated? Not a challenge. How long until you get pissed off with doing this? 7 mining lasers. Mining lasers, there's about, well, mining lasers are a challenge. Just like the sniper, the railgun is a challenge, right? And there are 2 or 3 ships that will just KO you like nobody's business. Same with missiles. There's 2 or 3 ships that will just outright counter missiles in the first sector. There's nothing you can do. Not without thinking about it and going about things a different way. Okay, power. Here, cool. Alright, so about those lasers and flamers. And substations and roboports. And guns for some reason.
Guns?
Guns?
Okay.
I don't know where the guns are. If you could find them, mark them for decon. Spawn? No. Oh, that's a roboport. But it's the most useless one ever. Why do people build nuclear reactors and they don't bother hooking in the network? Time and time again. Well, Fox, that roboport's doing really well. It's on fire.
It's the perfect roboport.
For being on fire.
Yeah.
Is that in the same network? Okay, so if you place those ones, they might reach the other one. If not, you swap the radar and the roboport and you should be fine. No, the one you just ran over.
Yeah, I was making sure that what outside didn't get built again.
I already cancelled it. Yeah, you're going to have to swap the radar and the roboport. I should fix it. You had no idea where these guns are. There's one in that half of the map. Ha! Found one of them. $11. Oh, they all exist. Apart from not having any ammo. Yep, no idea. You can have a look. There's been plenty of mods. Maybe there'll be some sort of survival mode. There's another streamer I've been watching on and off who's done Iron Man. Done the whole game without any save scrubbing. Which I appreciate. Yeah. I think it took him 8 goes to finally finish the game. Iron Man mode. Every single time he gets to the last sector and then get taken out by a range of different things, but more often than not, it was bad luck because he only had a single ship. And having a single capital ship is also a very bad idea, for the record. Very, very, very bad idea. How do you win Cosmeteer? You get 10,000 fame. That's pretty much it. And when you get to 10,000 fame, you get a congratulations, you won message. With a that's it for early access. There's no more content yet.
Yeah, we're going to add more eventually. Please come back.
Oh, you've got there, have you?
Mm.
Okay, I haven't. That's the problem. I don't get to play games. I get to record games. It takes longer. A lot longer. That one. Oh, there's no roboports down here. I see the problem. Install is an immediate win in my book. Yeah, it's a game I have thoroughly, and I am thoroughly enjoying playing. I was actually pre-stream designing an ion ship, which took a while to maximize the zappiness. It's a very pissed off ship. I just need a good name for it and a tree to blow up. I need a very good name for it. I also need... That's another tree. 2 trees in a row. Damn. I need a name for it. I also need to... What else do I need to do? I need to finish filling in the guts of it. I built the ship and I'm like, I have a lot of empty space. What do I do with it now? So I had deck cannons. Because why not? Every iron ship needs deck cannons, right? Oh, and landmines. Because why not? Am I inside the robot network? I am not. Go find someone to stand inside the robot network. Right, where are we up to? That one. That one. I'm wondering how many robots are just doing repairs. Nothing but repairs.
Probably quite a few.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems there's nuclear shockwaves that rock the map regularly. Really? This is annoying. Crap. I think we maxed the server UPS. It keeps flashing, says I'm not happy. That one. That one. And one of them. Okay, you all dead yet? Cool. That way, that way, that way, that way. Bloody hell. You done? Nope. I'll be back my ass. I'll stand here until you're not going to be back. Power? Okay, the wall is a lot bigger than I thought it was. A lot bigger. I didn't realize how big the base was. Not even close. Is that going to fit nicely on here? Nope. Who did what?
Database.
I can't be bothered. It'll sort of work. Who, what, database, huh?
Database went boom.
Why?
Why not?
Artillery? Is this what you're saying?
It's only a 20-ton.
Oh. And I wasn't allowed to play with my kilotons? Seems like double standards. Double standards, I say. Double standards. Up, 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 up. Oh my god, Fox.
I think it's the discovery area that causes that lag at first.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's going to generate all new chunks. Along with the double shockwave thing. And the fact that you damaged all of this. All of this is your fault, Fox. Just so you know.
I suspect it wouldn't be as bad if not for the fact that it's also killing a bunch of trees, and the trees are quite laggy for us.
Only if they burst in a fire. If they don't burst in a fire, it's not too bad. I know they often burst in a fire, but you know.
The trees, destroying large amounts of trees is always laggy for this mod, for this set of mods.
Only because they have a habit of bursting in fire. Large amounts of fire. Alright, Worms, I'll stand beside you again.
Maybe I should go down to the 8 tons.
Probably. Because I think Deadly said no. You just gotta build a Kraken, okay? Just build a Kraken, load it up with all the artillery. All the artillery. All
Really?
the artillery.
Well, we don't have artillery wagons.
Is that not fixed still?
No.
Oh, bugger. Let's bump it just to remove those lights. Cargo wagon, fluid wagon. Where is... No, artillery wagon is in a different category. It's in that one. Artillery shell carriage. Well... I can see that being a slight issue, alright?
I could build a Kraken quite happily. How much use it would be.
Okay. Okay. Decent, decent.
Okay, I didn't blow anything up that time.
No, it's the pollution. Martha thinks it's the pollution caused by those shells, or that mod.
I'm fairly sure this mod is literally designed to say, I don't like this base anymore, get rid of it. That's what it appears to excel at.
That and making UPS disappear. Oh, it's fire. Okay. There to there to there. Ooh.
I don't want Muppet to just give it a once-over and see just how bad it is.
Oh, it's bad. It's bad. Well, like I said, he looked at the desyncs and the only thing he could find was something pollution. And he said it's probably this mod. Probably. But he can't exactly determine what it is.
Yeah. It's one of those, I'm just kind of curious.
Yet it remains on the server. Well, I didn't know Fox was planning on shooting shit with nukes. I kept it on for the pistol rounds. That's it. I tried turning off shit and it didn't work. And I wasn't expecting the pistol rounds to have any problems. I was expecting the pistol rounds to work perfectly. Because they're very, very tiny. I don't think they create pollution.
They do.
Oh, did they do? Okay. Still not catching up. Where is one of those interfaces? That one. Okay, well, if and when the server crashes, it's gone. Done my job.
You think it's one of those...
Are you firing artillery shells right this second?
One did fire, but it was a small one. It hasn't landed. It landed.
The game speed has been lowered. Yeah. That definitely lowers the game speed, Fox. Definitely. Definitely. Alright, can I... Do I have robot ports? Nope. Robots, deliver. Deliver. I want stuff and things. Cool. And that, less repair packs, more deliveries. Don't want that. All that. I want the combat-y stuff. And way less repair packs. Ah, shit. I turn the sound down too much. I don't really hear the beepy beepy anymore. I think everything is going fine alarm. How you doing, 55?
5?
No. Just 55. There's no 5 on the end. Sheesh. just wander over here. Stand over here where everybody keeps respawning. Make sure they stop respawning. Perfect. 63% still. And robots are being lazy, they're not building things. Still got no idea where the 6
There
guns
you
are.
Huff.
Oh, he's here!
Yeah.
Oh,
Besides lack of
rail.
schedule or
I-
ping notifications.
Excuses. Alright, I got good news. I've already pulled the mod off the server. So when you crash the server and it auto restarts, the mod disappears. You've been warned.
Which mod?
The True Nukes mod.
Nukes.
Mm.
It's only caused a couple of desyncs for Deadly.
Yeah, and everybody else.
Yeah.
And if you touch you choose what I spawn with, it also crashed the server because Bilbo broke it.
The GUI or the actual settings that mods can see?
Don't touch it outright.
Did Huff just touch it?
No, he desyncs because
No,
you're launching nukes.
I haven't even joined.
I saw the server just freeze for a second and I was looking away. Did Huff break it by joining? It wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't be the first time.
Alright.
Also, your railgun ship just went up, JD.
Oh, the video did. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, what happens when you take a cruiser and a railgun ship and you merge the two together? The answer is
At high
fun
speed?
things. Well, that was originally going to be like thrown into the video, and then this week I just didn't have the energy to do the recording and have the two ships slam into one another at high speed, and then use movie magic to make one, new ship appear in the middle, and yeah, I didn't have the energy. The save's not corrupted. There's nothing wrong with the save. It's having desyncs because the pollution. There's something in either the pollution or the spawning of water inside the craters.
Yeah, I can't join.
You just got to
What?
keep trying.
I have given up at this point. I will try again to join the server once the server restarts.
It desyncs while I'm catching up.
Yeah, it's because you're hitting
That's happened
some.
to me like 3 times now.
It's because you're hitting some critical thing that's causing the issue. I think it's the water. It's either the pollution or the water.
Water generation.
The water generation in the craters. It's one or the other. It's a cool feature, but if it causes desyncs, it's an issue. If I restart the server, the mod disappears. And I know Huff wanted to fire off the special test thing, which Fox
No.
is unresearched.
I did that by myself, and you don't want to do that.
You don't want to do that? Okay.
Yeah.
How much fun is it?
It would be fun,
There,
but it would be the end of the stream.
Yeah, do you have like a 20-minute mini game you can play in the meantime?
Yeah.
Nah, server just crashed.
server dies.
Server just crashes.
Like,
It doesn't need a 20-minute
It-
minigame.
took 20 minutes to get like 90% of the way there.
Hmm.
It basically exposes. Actually, no, because you did it when it was still a ribbon map.
Mm-hmm.
It's no
Oh,
longer a
yeah.
ribbon maps.
Yeah.
So
It damages these out 150,000 tiles plus.
Yeah, I know.
it literally explores a quarter of the Factorio map. for you.
It's alright. It's been restarted. Server's been the mod's been pulled. Done.
You need to do the restart, save, restart to get Bilbo's one working again. As well.
Is there a restart command? No, there isn't. It was
Well,
never
no,
invented.
you need to pull Bilbo's mod and then put it back.
I don't know. We'll try touching it. Yeah, that worked.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh,
Can I touch
deadly.
it?
Did. Yeah, it doesn't work for me at all. What's it called? Spawn tweaks.
Yeah.
Delete. Stop! Start.
I like how blame the mods got that what to say. Question friendly. I don't think
I
that's
just
meant
need
to be.
somebody to join the server. I'm joining right now. As soon as I've joined, I can stop the server and then put back on spawn tweaks and then stop the server. See if it keeps the mod settings. I got no idea. Probably not.
Yeah.
We'll go back to default
Seeing as the
settings.
mods made the command, I find it highly amusing that that's what the blame the mods command does.
It doesn't. It just popped up
I
randomly.
think it was just timing.
What is it? Spawn tweaks.
So that
That one.
wouldn't be a bad one to have.
In that case, that's what the blame the mods command should do.
It's a command that's never been
Feel
used.
free to ask what. Feel free to ask just what crashed this game.
That was working fine until half logged in.
horrible.
Yeah, tell me about it. Everything was working fine until half.
JD's only been blamed 58 times. It's pathetic.
Because nobody's gonna blame me. Nobody's gonna blame me. I don't deserve to be blamed.
We need to link the odd oh god no to blame G.
Oh god, no. Alright, in theory server's running. And in theory reconnects, yes. That's running as well. Oh, that's right, and tomorrow I gotta look at the ad revenue. And see if it's fucked. If it's still fucked, that's it. Done with ads for the month. Okay. Well, I don't have to wander down that there to that crater anymore. Alright, can I click on the GUI? Nope. No, I can't bring it up at all. Amusing timing, yeah, it was. I've gifted more subs than half has got blamed. It just means that you need to go find a Discord channel like what are the bot command channel. That's a good one. Nobody looks in there, and just type blame Huff every couple of minutes for just like an hour or two. That'll do it. Cool. There's trees in my way. Yay! Things are on fire. Alright, bots. I need stuff delivered. Come on. I can go away. Why do I have red and green wire? Nope.
I had some earlier.
0. 0 is the correct amount of wire to have in my inventory. Why do I have 450 accumulators? 0. Why am I on fire? Never mind. Oh, server's not
Clicking
responding.
it still breaks the game.
Oh.
Bilbo, your fix didn't work.
You know, I haven't joined the map once.
Seems like it's your fault for getting here late, right?
Oh, it seems like everything's broken.
No. This is pretty stock standard. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. This is totally stock standard.
Did Bilbo get rid of the blame Bilbo command?
No, they misspelled Bilbo.
Oh,
You should just accept any spelling of Bilbo. Alright, back to dumping shit out of my inventory. Including red wire.
Eddie needs all the red wire.
No. No, this is why we don't spawn with pistols anymore. That. Accumulators, 0. Okay. Stand back in the network and abuse the bots. Stock show overview. Thanks, Stinson. It'll get sorted. Eventually. When I get there.
So I see we've gone with the just make a big ass wall method.
Yeah, it's what Bilbo did. He found a mod that he could put on that would remove the ribbonness, and then found a wall blueprint that he just stamped all the way around. Because I said, we're going to need some sort of basic defenses. And that's what he provided. And then I'm putting something a little bit better in front of that. Because things are going to get worse. Way worse before they get way better.
And I'm guessing you used every single wall that was in the map.
And then some. Did you need wall? Were you doing something important with wall?
No, just making an observation.
Oh. Wall is important. It keeps biters out. If it helps, I'm also using gates. Makes it
Not
fancy.
really.
Makes it fancy.
Let's just set the game speed back down again to like 0.9.
That can go away. That can go away. What other shit do I have in my inventory? Why do I have 2,000 steel? That's just... Okay. I was requesting it for something important, I bet. And fish. How about fish? Okay. Somewhat cleaned up. Oh yeah, I had to go solve that problem again. Why place a wall? Just tell Judy care. Why place down a wall? Let Judy take care of the issues of de-ribboning. Because community maps got no idea how many people are going to join in the first hour. Never have any idea how many people are going to join. And that's the problem. Hey, Unfound Bug. You're going to try again, are you? That one. Pipe. You're going to light on fire. See it now. That pipe. That pipe. Sure. It's probably mostly sorted. Just means you might lose parts of the base. I will potentially would lose a lot more than parts of the base. A lot more. Yep. Oh, I don't have super flamer rockets anymore. Fuck. I liked them. They cleared trees good.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, I liked them. Can I get another shield, please, robots? And burst on roboport. There it is. Move that. Add that in there instead. 0, 1. Fire! Fire! Fire fixes all, right, chat? Okay, fire fixes trees. Okay, why the artillery cross, Fox? Explain to me the artillery fox. The artillery fox. The artillery
so
cross.
they're a little bit easier. So they're easier to spot.
Okay, unfortunately I lost my artillery. Suck.
I was wondering why the thing beside the ball started to move.
What? Decided what?
The
Oh, there's more of
one that was.
Come on, biters. Let's go. Oh! What was that? I'm gonna go with there. Oh, yep, that was a tree. Jetty shot me? Well, Elite redeemed the gun, and I have got no control over direction, aiming, or anything like that, so it's his fault, not mine. Right? Okay, bigger and better power poles. From there to here. Right into a nuclear reactor. Perfect. Why does the nuclear reactor not have any... Oh, shit. That's not as bad as I thought. Bye, Tetsu. Jetty was here. Jetty was here, Skynet. Jetty was here. Right here. Okay. Yep, that works. Fox, this nuclear reactor doesn't do shit.
Yeah, because it was a thorium reactor.
Okay. Well, I'm designating that
Just
you
need
fix
to
it.
change the fuel.
Okay, sure. I'll walk over to your nuclear reactor. You're wrong.
It's cold.
I don't know how you're getting fuel. Here, you now have a new box. Shit. I don't have a box on me. This box. This box. Nuclear fuel. Red inserter. Blue inserter. One belt. Okay, how do you output? You can do that one. And that turns dull rocks. Done. That'll work. For a limited time. Well, you blew it up. Hey, no, Muppet. Muppet, did you send me a virus? Did you send me a virus? Blue inserter, not purple, white inserter, no, blue inserter. Oh, there's all sorts of other shit in the box. Purple inserter on me? No. Well, doesn't matter. Blue box doesn't exist anymore. That fixed that problem real quick. Do battleships work now? Yes, as long as you type in the coordinates. Did I implement Muppets Fixed? I don't know. Probably not. You're probably not trying to send me a virus? Because according to both Chrome and Windows, you were trying to send me a Trojan. And I thought to myself, my computer's not that interesting. Why would he send me a Trojan? I can't download the files at all. If I try to, even if I swap browsers, Windows deletes the shit before I even get a chance to do anything about it. It's awesome.
Ow.
Yeah, it's really unhappy
Muppet,
about it.
you might want to do a scan. Or two.
Yeah. Windows was like, no.
Windows is not usually that aggressive.
Virus and threat protection. It was protection history. No recent actions. You're fucking lying to me. I hate you, Windows fucking virus shit. You literally won't tell me what you just cleaned off an hour ago, 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago, 4 hours ago. Chosen? Isn't that a protection against certain viruses? Yes. Preferably not ones I want to get off Muppet, or anybody else for that matter. But especially not Muppet. No hard feelings, Muppet. Sure, it's very mutual. Alright. Which browser do I have to use? I use that one. Control J? Nope. Control Shift T. Control T. Nope. Doesn't even show up in my browser history. Oh, come on, robots. I just need a blue chest.
If only someone isn't using every single robot.
I know. It's almost like large parts of the base are broken. And they're running around repairing things, which is not my fault. More robots are flying across the map.
Of the wall.
More robots are flying across the map with repair packs than anything else, Huff.
Get out of the base.
Actually, it was from me, I think. This time.
You too.
Blue. Purple. Purple. Your Windows is happy to download it from Discord. Really? Did you remember to update the virus protecty thingy? Oh, that worked. That did work. Great shiny marks in the end. And my box. And my other box. It all got fixed. Fox flew by. Right?
Yep.
Yeah. Cool. So glad I waited around for these requests to show up. Oh, that's my shield. That goes in now. Set that to 0.
I wish there was an extra row in the bloody spider.
Not happy enough that he just got a spider. He wants more slots for it.
I want roboports. The spider. Or
Just post the zip in Code Monkeys to spread the virus, as that's what they like to do. Excellent. Alright, where is Code Monkeys? Code Monkeys, Code Monkeys, Code Monkeys. Continue to download. It goes into that folder. It's not commonly downloaded and might be dangerous. Yep, keep anyway. Failed virus detected. So Chrome says no and instantly deletes the file. Copy link, and then we go put it in Opera. And save. And it says it's fine. And then Windows goes, is a Trojan Win32 wah cat blah blah blum. Waka blah blum. Waka blah blah blum. Which is severe. Muppet Twitch, Streamcons, Archon, Alpha. It's in this file. It says it's in the exe. So it really doesn't like you, Muppet. I don't know what to say. It really doesn't like you. There's a small chance that Jay is infected. There's a chance that my there's a chance that my computer is infected with a virus that says that when I'm downloading the non-virus, it's actually a virus. No. There is a chance there's a false flag. That is very, very highly likely. Because that happens. That happens. I actually remember there was a game I was trying to cover. And they had a false flag in the exe that stopped you downloading it. Steam complained. No, not Steam. Windows complained. Well, I think I'm a trustworthy, so your PC is wrong. Oh, okay. All right. Sure. Sure. I heard that from a guy once. He said, I'm very trustworthy. I should trust him. I end up naked in the back alley.
Kinky.
Mm-hmm. Your Chrome says it may be dangerous but keeps it. So it gives you the warning that people don't commonly download this file. Because I get that all the time from Discord. With private one-off files. Because obviously nobody else has downloaded them already. So of course they might be dangerous. Because nobody else has downloaded it. Where are we? Where's Windows Virus? Virus and threat protection. Quarantine. Great. Do that. My protections are out of date. Excellent. When was it last updated? Please. Can I just have basic details? Windows Virus protection thingy. Protection history. Fine. Check for update. Ah, okay. So it has been updated in 2 weeks. It's a zip. It's a zip, and it's in the zip. There's the exe. It's an exe inside a zip.
That's always suspicious.
Why? Why everything you send over the internet is compressed, no matter what.
Yeah.
It's either compressed in a zip or it's compressed as packets on the interwebs.
Oh, followers.
Yeah. YouTube hard at work. I guess Jenny can just install the Python dev environment, all the modules my thing needs to compile it himself. Yes, I'll get right on that. Right on that. Continue to download. Shove in that folder. Keep. Okay, that's this fail. Virus detected still. Copy link address. Go to that browser. Paste that in there instead. Save that there. Nope, still finds a virus. Learn more. Alright, robots, have we finished building that part? We have. Have we finished building parts of that part? We have. Is that a shit show? It is. Oh god. Why is there 18 different versions of the webcat? Oh, it's not even the right one. It's webcat HML. What's the... Oh my god, there's 32 versions. Alright. This is great. This is great. This is so, how helpful Windows is. Alright, so Windows, when you click on the virus, it takes you to the lovely virus definition page of... We've found the exclamation mark ML. And we have A, B, just it. A, M, P, B, B, T, yep. Okay, let's start there. Yep, that's really helpful. Let's pick a random one. Does it say the exact same things? Oh no, it takes us to a page that gives us nothing. Awesome! It just puts that in the search results, searches this instead, rather than actually taking us to a page, right? No, it does take us to a page. And doesn't say what it does. Just that Windows can find the threat. Cool. Alright, super helpful. Super duper duper helpful. Last time you go, mystery scopes will go the wrong way. Switch to them manually via the test interface. Muppet Thingamajiggy Bob tells me the exact command to type in. But it was actually it was a sub mystery gift. Yes, that failed. So it was picking it up and gave me the command to type in. It was weird. It was really weird.
I think there's a lot of active biters right now. It just feels that way.
Yeah. You hear where the beeping is? Yeah, beeping.
Oh.
Beeping. You take yourself over the beeping. The beeping goes away. I found some beeping. Yeah, I need to go to the other lot of beeping. Half speaking all the beeping, is he? Yeah, it's the beeping. It's because the wall's not complete.
Actually, they're through the wall.
Python's not lovely. You can get compiler errors for no visible reason. Not having significant white space could make it a lot better. Okay. Which wall they through? The first one, the second
The
one?
one that the first one.
Okay. And did the wall exist, or was it being built when they went through it? Because
Was
that,
being built.
yeah, that's what I figured. That tile, that tile, that tile, that tile, that tile, and that tile. And it walks through the stupid maze again. That's a biter hunt group. Oh, dead rock. Perfect. Look, just be glad that biters don't turn to trees. Okay, if biters turn to trees, we'd have a real problem. That one. Oh, where I'm standing, 10 artillery can hit? Oh, good to know. Yeah, there's thousands of robots just hanging around with repair packs. Repair packs are the issue.
Well, maybe we need a redeem that's relatively cheap that just repairs everything.
That will require me to know how code works. I don't know how
Bit of
code
code
works.
that just says repair all.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure if I just type in a console repair all, it doesn't work. Oh, I made a biter disappear by putting a laser on top of it. It was rebooting. Muppet, I broke it. Please don't fix it. Nope. Laser. It's fine. How long does rebooting take? Reboot faster. Who decided to put the new second wall within range of the back wall flamers?
JD.
Ready.
If they don't get through the first wall, it doesn't matter. If they don't get through the first wall, it doesn't matter. Okay? It's a small technicality. What? So you know where you need to change notation for loops, ifs, and various other things. If you don't use Python, then this. Okay. Alright, thinking more of one space having to. Okay.
Oh, there's
It's
a
code.
mod that
I
you need
understand.
to install.
What do I need? What mod do I need to install?
Repair command.
Oh, why? Because it just mass repairs everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you can set a radius.
Okay. Lucky's got
And
one.
you said it without a radius.
Radius
That I'm
of
not sure about.
1 million tiles, please. 1 million tiles in any direction, please. All directions, please. Bucky's already got a command. I believe it's probably tied to Silent Storm's mod. Probably. So my wall's doing great, okay? It just helps if it's built. Just needs to be built. After it's built, we'll worry about technicalities afterwards. Like the other wall possibly being too close. Where's that blueprint?
The fact that there was a biter base right at the corner is also a problem.
It's fine. It doesn't fit at all.
Also,
Yeah.
the fact that I'm only requesting one shell to each artillery might also be a problem. Ooh, a
No,
tree
that's
went boom.
fine. Yeah, they do that. Okay. A forest is slowly appearing where I'm standing. Python basically follows proper indentation. On lazy, it's otherwise be unreadable garbage. Oh, you should see my code, Alex. You should see my code. There are many things that should be on multiple lines for easy reading. There is just on one very long line. Very long line, because that's how it got copied and pasted in. And it works, so I ain't changing it. If I don't have to read it, it doesn't matter. If I do have to read it, well, I'd need to be able to read it to start with, so it still doesn't matter. It's code. I don't understand it. That's alright. Also, there's false Python on people who can't write properly on their own. I can't write properly, outright.
Can't
Wait,
speak
Jade?
properly either.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I can Australian good. Super good. Super, super good. That's a flashy, flashy. Six out of crazy color mode yet? Is it out of pink? Yes. 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 No thanks to
Wait,
Taco.
is what out of pink yet?
Somebody said, JD, you need to go for the Hello Kitty theme in Notepad++ for a month. So
Oh.
I put it in the Hello Kitty theme for a month. So for a month, I just didn't look at it. And it didn't affect me. It was great. And if I had to look at it, I refused to. It was simple. Simple solutions, simple problems. Ravens, you're back. Excellent. Only enforces some kind of indentation, so free to choose whichever style you prefer. So proper is still your choice as long as there is there of any kind. Yeah, one long line. One long line. One long line of text. Possibly with indentations in the line. Just random tabs added there for, you know, reasons. Because it was in the text to start with. When I copied it from one application to the other. Normally because I've copied it into Factorio to confirm that it works, I've changed it in the Factorio command line, and then I've got the final command, and then I've copied it back out.
Hey, JD, what happened here? That doesn't look right.
It's a corner. So that blueprint's right, and that blueprint's right, and then, yes. 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 Yes, yes. Copy that. Paste that in. Fuck no. Nope. Wrong button. It still doesn't line up. What? Shh. Sure. There you go. It sort of works. Maybe. A little bit. Possibly. Call that good. Jay likes things to go boom? Yes. Muppet survived. Caledon! You finally here. If I die within 5 minutes, no mod development this week. Oh, I read that after chat's giving me a shotgun that I can't aim. Jenny, we were like, X is 1, yes. So if X is doubly equal to 1, then the next line indentation is 4 spaces. Then it says, print parentheses, quotation, mark X is 1 dot, quotation mark, parentheses. That doesn't even make sense. Why is it 0.1? What?
The answer is it works.
What? What's this? It lobs a nade at me. Plain and simple. It definitely worked. No idea where the nade went, but it lobbed. What? What? Okay. Muppet. We may have a problem. X is 1. That's algebra. Ouch.
Wait, you're forcing JD to do homework?
Hello, my friend.
So if X is
Stay a
doubly
while and
equal
listen.
to 1, the next indentation is 4 spaces. Why would you have a 4-space indentation? And why can't you spell print? Print parentheses, quotation mark. X is 1 dot, quotation mark, percentage. Yeah, no. You still can't print. How usually the thing of me to write? It's meant to make you severely confused. I succeeded. You did, because half it doesn't make sense. From a coding point of view, or from an algebra point of view. It's screwed on both parts.
Wait, JD can do algebra?
Oh yeah, algebra's really easy. It's really easy. Just accept that all the numbers are letters and all the letters are numbers. Done. Algebra's dead easy. I don't mind algebra. I got a blueprint somewhere. Which is broken.
So algebra is easy, but you can't do smarts.
Now, I can't do smarts because I learnt smarts before there were smarts with the smarts. Okay? I learnt smarts when there were less combinator options. And then I could do smarts fine. Didn't worry me. And then they added new options, and I just didn't care. Why? Oh, okay. I thought it was
JD has friends.
Yeah, it's fine. What does the map do? Don't recognize it. Faceless is the exact same map as last time, except we unribboned it. It's been unribboned. We undid the ribbon. Muppet, for the record, you survived 5 minutes. Look at all the walls need repairing. Holy shit. That's so gross. It's so gross. It's so gross. Also needs a sound effect. It needs a sound effect. Like multiple sound effects. We need to code in multiple sound effects. And I have Muppet. I have Mucky's code for his one that has the gross sound effect. The super gross sound effect. So I just need to work out what I need to steal from it to make our one have sounds. Because it's definitely going to be better with gross sounds. Remove that. Paste that there. Redundant power. Cool. Uh... Faceless, it's fine. Remember, the answer to everything is it's fine. It's always fine. It's always fine. It's probably fine. It's okay, fine. Including if you fire off a 15 kiloton nuclear warhead at only maybe 1,000 tiles from the base. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Okay, it's less fine. Remove that bit. And remove that bit. Remove that bit. Remove that bit. Remove all of that bit. All of that bit. Copy that bit. See? Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Okay. Why don't we have oil? Because that doesn't line up. And that doesn't line up. And that's also broken. And that's broken. And BTG, you're in the way. That's broken. Cool. We still don't have oil. Why? Why are there lasers down here, Fox? What? Why are there lasers in the flamethrower blueprint? No? No, maybe. What?
Huh?
Oh, shit, the propaganda. Oh, there's propaganda! See, I kept them up, but I got rid of the BTG. I don't know, something went wrong, really wrong here. Blueprint.
That just give you propaganda twice.
No, just once.
Okay.
Just once. Because that doesn't line up. Muppet, you're in the way. See, JD was right here. Right here, I tell you. Right here. Ah, shit, there's a tree. It'll be fine. Yep, it was fine. Where? Blueprints. Blueprints. Okay. Some oil in the pipes. Tiny bit of oil in the pipes. More oil in the pipes. That'll do. Okay.
Hey, we actually have construction bots in the network again.
Yeah, I put them hard to work. Oh, cool. It's 3,000 free. I can fix that. None of that has fire. Why? Why are there flamethrowers? Why are there lasers where there should be flamethrowers? Because the blueprints don't line up. That would be the correct answer, JD. Because the blueprints don't line up for shit. Awesome. Okay. Blueprint might be a work in progress. Alright. Sure. Okay, now we don't have robots in the network. 2,000? 1,500. That's a treat. Confirmed treat. 1,000. Oh, no, this
Her
is
name
0.
is not George. Jetty.
Oh, tree. Nope, I keep finding trees. Let's line up. Gah. Get out of the way. Okay, that one will line up. That one. And redundant power bolt. What the heck is a Muppet biter? Well, have you bet Muppet? It's not a loyal puppy, it's a pet. Does it look like a puppy? It's a pet. It's a pet that I need to work out how to change the color of the names. So it's not white. It's a pet. You can now redeem
The Australian
pets.
version or the normal version?
Well, probably the Australian version, let's be honest. Oh, I found another pet. It's an unfound bug pet. We have pets. You be a pet too, Caledon. It's a cute it's a cute puppy. It is Muppet. It is. It's a very cute puppy. A little bit scary when, you know, it wakes you up in the morning and wants to be fed. But I gotta tell you, you get out of bed and you feed it real quick. Otherwise, yes. Okay, it seems UPS is optional, as is oil. Oh, there's oil over there. Rosetta pipes.
Hello.
Oh, is homework done?
Look, you do a meeting on you start playing on a Friday. I've got work to do for another few more hours. Technically.
You've never done work before on a Friday.
Maybe Monday to Friday I haven't done work, but who's to know? Who's to know when you're working from home?
See, pets everywhere. Pets everywhere. You should have seen last stream. I had so many pets I couldn't build shit. Because I couldn't see.
When are you going to turn the robots into pets?
I don't know. What robot would I use?
I mean, turn. What is it? Construction bots.
But
Could they use the same animation as a biter?
so have biters look have construction robots look like biters. That sounds horrible.
Then they could build a base for you.
Oh, pets are on fire. Pets are on fire. That sounds horrible. I don't know. I imagine there's already... Oh, no, Muppet didn't make it.
Have you restarted the server, or is it still broken?
We restarted the
Still
server, and it was still broken.
I mean, if I go into...
So we
if I go
removed
into
your mod.
Yeah.
We removed your mod.
then
Started the
restarted the
server,
server.
got a save, added it back,
And it was still broken.
and it's still broken.
On a side note,
Really?
I can't click the button at all. Oh, no, I clicked the button, it broke. Granular bits, the good news is it just uses your name. And for the record, you did exist for half a second before I crashed the server.
I think you crashed the server and you just got yourself kicked out.
No, the server's
No, the
crashing.
server crashed.
Okay.
Continue to download. Muppet has redone the file in a slightly different way, and now it likes it. What did you do, Muppet? What did you change?
Fixing my
He
code.
made it. No, he made his file less Trojan-like.
Which mod? Bilbo mod. Does that narrow it down?
No.
Fuck, it went back.
This is going to give me a pull request, is he?
Oh. I changed nothing. I recompiled and made it into a zip in exactly the same way. Oh, okay. So nothing changed, but now it works fine. So what you're telling me is you left it, you did it instantly this time after you cleaned the viruses off your computer, or before the virus detected it had a new exit can infect. Excellent. Thank you, Muppet. Very, very much appreciate it. Actually, where is that?
It's not that far back.
That's only a couple of minutes. Show in folder. Can I open that? And open that. And open that. Profiles are just the standard ones. Drag that into there. Replace files. I need permissions.
Are we replacing?
Huh? We're replacing Muppet. Huh? Oh, you're trying to replace the active, I'm currently running that executable. Yes, let's stop that for just a minute and close it and then try again. Sub integration is off for just like 1 second. And then if I open that, oh, it's taking a very long time. What button? I pressed the Bilbo button. And now it says 1.5, and now I click start. And I've been infected with the Muppet virus. Excellent. Thank you, Muppet. Works fine. Integration's turned back on for subs and bits. And been updated to the version that hopefully is fixed. Hopefully.
Yeah, a good day of bugs.
Yeah, today has gone perfectly. To start with, I couldn't get things to update. And then I had problems with Twitch chat. My browser didn't log into Twitch chat, so I couldn't type. And then the Archon wouldn't update. And I did get the Jedi propaganda put in perfectly, not a problem. And then I'm like, I wanted to recolor the Biter code and make the names different colors. And I looked at the code and went, nope. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Nope.
I want to now blame that other guy's mod.
Who's mod? What mod? Why
You
would
went
I
and
blame it?
disabled. You went and disabled some options, didn't you? And that's
Oh, we just it's been completely removed now.
Taking the atomic thing out.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Bad
All
things
of it,
happen.
Even
Yep.
even the ammo.
Yep.
Yeah.
Whole mod's been removed.
He don't.
Okay, surprised that I was able to load it.
That's a shotgun at Caledon's face. Hang on. Did that work? No, it should have worked. Faceless. Faceless. Where's Faceless? Oh, there he is. Yep, we're aiming a shotgun at him. Perfect. 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 It's not like we wanted power to go to the walls at all. Nope. Don't need power. Works fine without power. Alright, there is a very real chance that everything is plugged into a single pipe back to oil. Just saying. No idea where oil comes from. To get to the inside-outside wall.
I don't know about the. I didn't do the outside wall. I just did the inside.
I did the
There's
outside.
There's two inputs.
Okay, so there's a 50% chance it's blown up already. Perfect. With a tree planted in the way.
They're on opposite sides of the map.
Yeah, it's still 50% chance. Ravens, the shotgun, I have all the control over. All the leaky weapons, I have all the control over. They fire random directions for a random amount of time till a set amount of bullets have been fired. And then I get to keep whatever ammo's left over. Which was an update, because previously I didn't get to keep any ammo. It just spent it all! I did it highway, delete the walls and replace the entire section with a blueprint. Well, because I was doing sections by section, and the bots were busy, but it seems like the bots are caught up. We now have a wall. Yes, we have an impenetrable wall all the way around.
Mm-hmm.
Huff.
Are we that confident with
Huff.
JD's design?
Huff. Shut up.
I didn't even say anything.
Huff. Shut up.
So whose blueprint is the one on the wall?
The outside?
This one.
That's what I made up.
Yeah. It looks like a previous Muppet one.
It's designed and inspired by a previous Muppet iteration. Does it work? Relative. That looks like it works. Looks like it's probably the same size as the previous one. Like exactly. Poor robots. Poor robots. Till trees get mined? Exactly. Everything works perfectly until it doesn't.
Gonna play with that. The new save.
What, huh?
I
You
need to make
download,
copies.
one
you,
that's
you
broken.
download, you download a save so you can go break it privately.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go there to there.
Huff, why does that all need to be moduled?
Why did what?
Go faster?
Why does that all need to be moduled?
Go faster?
What module? What are you talking about?
These builds here, they have your name on it.
Yeah.
Like
Why
a
the fuck would I
boss.
put modules on them?
Dagobert, thank you for
Because
giving
we
yourself
do
to
not have
Alex.
enough modules for that.
It seems my decon got broken.
You're the one that built all this with modules.
Yes, and it is
Oh.
still trying to make modules for itself.
We should
No.
It
give
has
it.
not finished making enough modules for itself to run properly.
Okay,
That's all
okay.
moduled. It's all good.
So you're using an
We should
upgrade
mark a
planner.
tile to be decommed in a blueprint.
A tile to be done.
That should probably not have been moduled either.
So you can paste down a blueprint and you can mark tiles to be decommed in that blueprint.
Oh, yes. Thank you, Dagobert.
I think that would be quite useful now when you're trying to rebuild that wall.
Well, it turns out I put it down with a whole bunch of pipe in it that doesn't really need to be there. Call it a feature. It's a naturally redundant pipe. It's going to be doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect, Alex. You've got it down pat. Okay. That maybe without the pipe. Save blueprint. Okay. Where was I? I was deconstructing large parts of the wall and hoping for the best.
Are they meant to have gates?
Yeah? That way I can walk
Okay.
through
So
it.
JD can try running away.
I can walk through it. So much easier to walk through.
We're making gates automated.
I hope so, because I've blueprinted a lot of
Yeah.
them and they keep showing up. So I'm going to go with yes. Okay. And then that blueprint. And there's a chance I put a section of this around the wrong way. It's fine. Yeah, spiky bits at the front. Cool. Does this map use jetty scaling or mucky scaling for subs? Everything uses jetty scaling at all times. Does mucky have scaling? Oh, mucky's doing month subscribe scaling. Yes. I don't know. I'd like to implement a version of both. How the hell I do that? I don't know. I don't even know if that would be possible. But it sounds like an interesting question. That one. With just the walls. So yes, this uses jetty scaling and Muppet catches gifted subs separately. So I guess I could have normal subs use mucky scaling and gifted subs use jetty scaling. I think. And then tier 2 and 3 subs would be a whole different nightmare. Giant nightmare. Oh my god, that's a nightmare? Yeah, I don't know what to do about those. The booms on the Minesweeper map? Well, they should have been jetty scaling.
Like
What
a
happened to the
boss.
push that we were in last time?
Oh, Taka Bear. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I'm so glad I'm caught by a slowdown capsule. Thanks, trees.
We've gone to the defensive till JD finishes his. Whoa!
Wall's done.
Done as in finished or done as in completely broken?
Both.
That looks like jetty
Is it
scaling to
flat?
me. That looks like jetty scaling to me, right, Taka?
Rip power plant.
I don't know. We're using the jetty scaling with the crap. Where is it? There's a setting. There's a setting. Jetty go boom. Jetty go up. With the Iron Wolf formula. I can't remember the Iron Wolf, the Deadly, or the Snow formula. Which one is meant to be? Yes.
Spinozo was the original one that had very small,
Yep,
smaller
yep.
explosions for anything until you get up to like 100.
Yes.
Mine was a linear relation. Snozo grew faster earlier, but grew slower later on.
So yours was linear. Snowstorm was the original one, which had the problem with 1, 2, 3, 4 was far too small. And Iron Wolves, I think, had the better curve. I think. I don't know. I needed a graph, and I can't find a graph. So I'm pretty sure it's the Iron Wolf one is the one we end up settling on. If we're running a particular scenario where things are going to be bad, then I swap it to one of the other ones. I think. Maths is hard. Iron Wolf is the right one. It's what I put the mod pack as. Well, there you go. It's the Iron Wolf one. Which I think is the map is the default in the mod. I think. Whoa. Orion Cyrus. No. So if I give 10 subs at once, a bigger boom than 10 one sub gives subs. Yes. Sorry, correct. Yes. They all have exponential growth. Everything has exponential growth. So, followers, same
It is
story.
not,
Yeah.
neither Iron Wolf's formula nor my formula have exponential growth. Mine has linear growth. Iron Wolf, as I recall, actually used a logarithm in it. So his will grow fast early on and slow after you reach a certain size. So Iron Wolf's has a point of diminishing returns.
That sounds about right. So, 1 sub, tiny. 2 sub, bigger. 10 sub, more than 10 singles. Yes. That's the bottom line question, answer for chat. So, bigger is better. Always bigger is better. So, incentivizes you guys. Also, technically gives me a longer timer, so I can go find a fox or a muppet or somebody I can go give a cuddle. Because everybody likes cuddles. And they get bonus points because, double kills. Oh, we're putting repair... Why are we putting repair packs in... Why are we putting repair packs in, buffer chests?
To repair things faster?
But every Roboport is a buffer chest for repair packs. Like, every Roboport. Like, there's 200 repair packs in this one. And there's 370 in that one. 100 subs, the map no longer exists. I think Taco Bear did a 50 and that wiped out a map, yes. But 10 subs mean you're going to blow him up 10 times, so it might be better depending on what you prefer. Correct. There are pros and cons for both, but one leads to a bigger boom and one just leads to more booms. So you have choices and preferences.
Upgrades, people. Upgrades.
You can add repair packs requests on the robot itself now. No. When a robot uses a repair pack, they've got nowhere to put it, so they put it in a robot. And when a base blows up as often as ours does, you find repair packs in every robot. Give it all time. Robots don't active request to the front, which is what buffer chest will do. So fast response to damage. Just need to be damaged once. Once it's been damaged once, repair packs will be there. Guaranteed. What? Oh, that's the network. There to there. Undeconstruct. There we go. I'm supporting the channel. You are, Taco Bear. Very, very much appreciated. Appreciate everybody who supports the channel. Because this is the full-time gig. That's not the intention. That works better.
There's something just wrong about deconning a tree and running.
You should just shoot it.
You get more space if you just shoot if you decon it and run.
Yeah.
Only if you're like an innocent and it blows up as a nuke.
Yeah, but you just chop it down by hand. I've only had a few blow up my face. Done. Cool. Mm-hmm. Dagobah did the 50. Yes, it was. Why am I taking
I
damage?
can't move.
Oh, that's why I'm taking damage.
Found
Saving
a
white
hole.
points for an extra big boom at some time some point in the distant future. What type of big boom? What type of big boom are you saving for?
One shot.
One shot's just that guaranteed kill. It's a guaranteed nuke to the face. Like, there is no dodging this. You're gonna cop a nuke and it's gonna land in the face every time. Does Huff know about multiplayer snake? I'm sure he does. Where is he standing? I don't know.
How fucking long is it now?
3 laps around the map.
Oh,
Slightly longer than what Jimitar could run for. What's the story about this highly organized, well-planned, and consistent defensive wall? I made a blueprint, copied and pasted it. That's the story.
Yeah, so my shields run out.
You just gotta run faster. If you're moving, it won't hurt you. The mistake was you're not moving.
find a long belt and stand on it.
I'll build myself as long.
Not every time, and I
this
was
is
laughed at that
excessive.
my one shot missed. It's not excessive. It's perfectly fine. You just gotta find somebody else to play Snake with, okay? If you found somebody else to play Snake with, you'd be entertained. If you didn't have a flamethrower at the same time, you'd be fine. I'll see it's finished. Just as I'm getting close to deadly. Okay. Waiting for that. Now refined concrete. Refined concrete needs steel and iron sticks. Where we went concrete? Where do we have oodles of steel? Here we have oodles of steel. And iron. Okay, building concrete on top of that patch. You can't get inside a spider shrine whilst multiplayer snakes going. Maybe you can get back in.
No.
No?
You cannot get back in. I tried.
Ah, there you go. Isotone, yes. That sucks. Thank you, Faceless. There's a lot less steel than I thought. Where's the steel come from?
Blueprinting concrete everywhere.
I didn't blueprint concrete everywhere. It's just around the outside. Okay, pants on fire, whole different story. Oh, with a slowdown capsule? Shit. Oh, the poor robots. The poor robots. Is this what happens when I say nice things about Huff? See, this is what you need, Huff. You just need your pants on fire, Never mind.
Good answer.
Thank you, Cyrus. Thank you, Cyrus, for 300 bits. Why are we buffering Cyrus? Okay.
Oh, the JD proof buffer.
You do know those labs will never work.
They might work. What labs are we talking about?
We just need to give them the last pack.
You need space science.
Yeah, that goes in.
Not. We have 2 sets of labs.
Huh? So Sense goes in that one. Where's this other set of labs you're talking about? Let's get up for space science. I know the other labs you're talking about. Labs don't show up on the map.
Set of labs right here.
Yeah, they get
And
up for
our-
space science. Yeah? And?
Yeah, but they don't have space science.
Yeah, I've got no idea. I don't know where that exists.
It does. That's what the other set of labs is doing. That's why I was telling Fox that those aren't going to do anything.
So what she's saying is all the science up there just needs to be belted all the way down here. That sounds reasonable. Get to it, boys.
That's what logistic bots are for.
Nah, 6 long belts done. You just need bits to stop the pans burning? Yes, yes, yes. Am I?
Solved with logistic bots.
There's freaking spells somewhere everywhere. Done. Single science and 1 blue sushi belt. Yeah, that sounds bad to start with. Do you know the mine force flip code? Do we need a torrent force flip version as well? Oh god, that sounds horrible. I want to implement the first one. So that's steel. That's more steel. Which merges with more steel.
I mean, these labs are not running because a lot of yellow is missing.
Really wish we would add an option to auto trash for a spider to auto trash anything that it's not requesting.
Yeah, good luck with that. No, it goes well. Goes well.
There's a mod for that.
No, Muppet has one, and there's also the auto trash mod that does it quite well.
Splitting jetty bits everywhere? Pretty much. miss 10 gift subs? I didn't miss 10 gift subs. I saw the 10 gift subs in the face. Alright, turn that back on. That'll trash shit. Back to my dilemma over here, which is steel. Okay. Psst, assemblers in the dark. Come here. I'll make sticks. You make sticks. One of them, please. Hey, fire! Except my building's meant to go in there. Can't hit that with a shotgun. Cool. Splitty thing. Yoink. You guys output onto that side of the belt, so I want one of them. Nope. Other way. Let's put it going the other direction. Nope. Fine, I have to wait for a bot to put one down. Okay. And then you come over here. And then we make concrete. Refined concrete needs that. Plus steel. I'm up it. Crap. Alright. That one. Bad robot. Stop it. What? Crap. Refined concrete. What about to load the rocket launcher through redeems? Yeah, it's called leaky weapon. It loads it and fires it, and I have no control. Do you need more than that? And actually, so does the one we were using prior for Boomstick. That also loaded a weapon. That just gave me a shotgun with rounds. Now I fire the rounds because we updated the code. Oh, there and there. Okay, so you make concrete. Concrete, which also requires water. Oil. Oil is not there. Where's oil? There. Sure. pets should have a countdown in 5 seconds before they decay, die, and makes a big boom like ticking bombs. Well, speak to Muppet. He lived for 5 minutes, so that means there is a chance that there'll be code done this week. Right? That's what we agreed, Muppet. I had to keep you alive for 5 minutes. Did my half. Okay, so I just need concrete. Where the hell's a concrete belt? There. Giving explain. I could, but I don't plan on Jay has enough ways of blowing up the base already. Seems reasonable to me. Okay, that goes in there. Oh, and there. I need concrete, which we have here, it turns out. Uh, 10 machines, so off the 5th one, which is that side. Split up. Holy shit. Belt buffers. So where are we missing yellow science? Because I just found a crap ton of it. We're going to bring space science here. It's fine.
At the other lab.
Yep. Okay. There's yellow science here to spare. Yep.
That's why I'm bringing over whites.
Okay. I need to set that. No. One of. No.
Oh, is that going into chests? Okay, yeah. Why is that not working half? Ah. Is that steel? Oh.
No, it's iron. There's a belt build on it, so once the belt's kind of caught up.
Yes, because we...
Actually, never mind. I'm going to do that.
Never, ever, ever catch up on... Yeah, we'll catch up on belts. It'll be fine. Sure. Okie dokie. Everything went boom. Alright, can I put a... 12... 6 out here somewhere? One of them.
Fox, what are you doing?
Bad things.
You blew up my
Hey,
belt.
They explode and revive nearby ghosts, assuming there's a way to differentiate between ghosts and blueprints in code whilst killing Jetty. The other show going was kind of nice though, since it was actually helpful. It was. In repairing buildings, reviving ghosts around the planet could be as redeems if you wanted. I don't see going could complicating butter pets. Once Jetty emerges redeemed.
No.
Yes. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Alright, bots, I need this placed.
Like a boss.
Never mind. It's fine. Muppet, you didn't make it. Pie Guy, thank you for coming back for 5 months. How you doing, sir? How are you doing? Sure.
That gear belt doesn't work.
Which belt?
It's trying to... That one? It needs that halfway down it.
Didn't build that. I haven't touched it.
I know.
needs a
It's just...
It needs a flippy floppy. After
Yeah.
the 6th one. 6, there.
It does 0.6, so it's close.
Put a flippy floppy in.
The issue here
Oh.
is
Just leave it. Not-
it will.
That's-
The issue here is less that it needs a flip flop and more that it needs just more draw on it because it's only being fed a full iron belt, so it won't ever be able to output more than half an iron belt.
Flippy floppy, flippy floppy, flippy floppy.
No, I don't need more gears. I need more iron.
Flippy
So
floppy.
stop.
Well, back up. Then you'll have iron. Hey, crew. Yes, train. You can
If you
train.
come over here, Huff, you'll have
train.
more iron.
Train.
I have no
Toronto.
belt.
There's a belt build right there.
Well, the
That involves
ghost
me manually building it.
ghost
There's
things.
3K.
Ghost things. Wait for the bots to get to it. Oh, the module builder just walked past.
Yeah,
Perfect.
there are thousands of every kind of belt you would want just over here.
Yeah, but that involves me walking over there, grabbing belt, and walking back.
You can't ghost.
It is
Lost.
ghosted.
You can't ghost down a roboport.
It's ghosted.
You can't yell at the bots to go faster. Alright, where's Huff? Alright, I'll go help Huff.
Report.
Why you like balance the flip-flops over the lower UPS force belt side loading jetty? Because if you force belt side loading, then you're forcing 50% to go one way and 50% to go the other way. If you do a belt flip-flop, it gives it the option to go one side or the other. In theory,
Unless
one's
you're going
just as
for
good as the other.
Mega base.
yeah,
That little bit of belt UPS means bugger all to most people.
Yeah.
There are other things that are taking time on other thread. Belts are on a separate thread from the main thread.
If you're worried about UPS, you probably shouldn't be on a Jetty community map. Let's be honest. Just Jetty being on the map is probably wasting way more UPS than anything else. Like, why there's a random requested chest sitting here doing nothing? It's requesting artillery shells. It can go away. Game starts laggy. I didn't do it! What's wrong, Huff?
Nothing's wrong. Besides
What do
you
you-
being near.
Well, what are you bitching about then? You missed one.
Probably 6.
Oh, Huff! What went wrong?
Well done.
I have 2 lines. One of them's yellow. I think it's saying because the yellow line's above the darker line that I should go collect the yellow line first. Yes, that's what it's telling me. Oh, Huff, did you find a tree?
Nope.
You got 30 speed 2s on your body. So you got robot parts? You can build it yourself. Can you get a belt? I don't know what you bitched about. Sam, helping you run faster. Why do you have armor already? How many corpses do you have got hanging around? Very click
Just
this one.
grab my one corpse.
Ah, did you? I've become one with the pipe. You don't want me to hang around, become one with the pipe? Help you out with your build?
No, I want you to fuck off.
I got robots. They can do things. Yep. No, I don't
Be
have
more
power bolts.
productive.
I'm being productive, see?
Ready, productive?
Yeah.
I was making concrete!
And using all the bots.
I only put in one belt. Goes halfway across the map. It's only one of them. Oh, there's the shotgun. I cut down a tree with it. Counts, right?
Was the map converted from a ribbon to a regular map?
Yep.
Yep.
Why?
Because
To give more of a challenge or something.
the biters were not mean enough. So we went with meaner biters. Now there's pollution all around the biters, and all the biters are very happy. Very happy. Super happy. Happiness from biters everywhere.
Okay, I need to up the production of electric furnaces, obviously.
Oh! What was working? No, I can't carry that in my inventory. Right? Where's my steel? Kidding me. Okay.
Someone decided they really didn't like that base up there.
Which base up where?
Either that or the artillery finally got ammo.
That
Yeah,
too, but it's
I think you got ammo.
Oh no,
that is outside of range.
no, it's out of
artillery range.
It's outside of auto.
Okay. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? No, nothing will ever go wrong. It'll be fine. Everything will be perfect. Why is my concrete on one side of the belt? Did I not put it? I did put in a flippy floppy. Oh, because that's, yeah, I was upgrading that, hoping that would make that go better. Upgrading that. All of that. And that. And that. That. Yeah, hopefully that works. Okay. From there we go up to plasticrete, which is steel, plastic, refined concrete, and water.
Well, that explains why there's not
There's a
many.
giant X
There's no-
right where I was standing. Huff, why is there a giant X right where I was just standing? Would you know anything about the giant X that appeared right where I was standing? Okay. It uses 12 concrete, and we're making, in theory, with beacons and everything else, 33? Oh. Oh, upgrade. Okay, so if I double length, you make 44. You guys are making 18. Upgrade that as well. So I just need to double the builds. Okay, robot, go away. Annoying. That's not gonna work. Split there. Split even better. That's the input. Do we have T3 assemblers?
Yes,
No, we
a couple.
should.
177. Okay, and for some reason we have 600 assembler ones. Not gonna ask. Have a module inserty thingy, right? Nope, that's not a module. That one. Cool. Alright, so that should fix that one. That should give us a shit ton of concrete. Fine concrete. Was there an inventory shuffle?
I don't think so.
No.
So,
Okay.
If you want one, I have the points for it.
Oh, I have unlimited points. Oh, I don't want one. I just had weird stuff in my inventory and I don't understand it, and it's fine. Yep, trash. Cool. Inside a place. There. Okay. Stack inserts. Half needs something to do with it. Seems to be a bit bored. It's firing artillery shots.
Hey,
Half
Half, I don't
is
think that's
in my
quite
inventory?
long enough.
Again, I didn't make that. Oh, why is my name on that?
You did make that. That's your smelter, making green chips.
No. Bilbo blueprinted that. I was over there and built it.
Well, it's not producing enough.
I think it's because it needs module 3s.
It's got your name on it.
Yeah.
Everything.
Totally your fault. What if it was Nightbot? It could well be Nightbot. Nightbot is a horrible individual, and it's out to get me.
it's because that builder used to have module 2s in it, or module 3s for the design, but it was downgraded to module 1s.
Yeah.
Still got Huff's name on it. It's totally his fault. Alright, so I need steel, and I need plastic, and that's all I need. Okie dokie. So where's this shit go in? That belt.
I'm really disappointed we don't have RD wagons.
Well, Muppet was asked politely to see about correcting it. Just remove fix for last scenario. Just delete it. That was the favor that was asked. You know, he does say that like it's open and anybody can fix it, so you know, half. All you gotta do is compare the previous version of the JD mod that didn't have the fix for artillery wagons and the current version and just remove that fix. That's all you gotta do. You can do that, right? Then just submit it on Muppet's GitHub thingamajiggy-bob for a pull request, push request, some request thingamajiggy-bob, and he'll approve it, and all done. Then you have artillery wagons. Still have trees that explode, but you also have artillery wagons. Okay, and then that should give me copious amounts. Probably almost enough. Teflon grate. Let's do sign a network connected. If we have less than 2,000, you can run. Cool. Done. All right, where's my concrete? Missing a tile. Okay, now the tile's fixed. Where's my concrete? Nope, turns out I don't have belt. Did I fix it? Did I fix what? Muppet's mod? No. No. I've been banned from coding. We've been over that like 3 times this stream. Okay. Maybe things work. Possibly things work. No, I didn't bring over steel. Alright, so I need to find steel again. Somebody's shooting a tree.
Someone's shooting.
Did that tree deserve it? What did it do to you? Maybe it was a forest. That one, and that one. Okay. That one. Well. Well, Pete answers that. Pete didn't answer anything. I answered it. My name's not Pete. We've already covered. Jetty knows algebra and would accidentally mistake an A for a 0. And then when you put in a command, suddenly the whole base would blow up because I fired an artillery shell. Right? Exactly. Okay, and then this one's plastic, which needs to be in that tile. That tile. Yeah, that tile. Alright, so that should be plastic, steel. We've already got water. Refined concrete should, in theory, show up if it stops getting put in the network. If the bots stop putting them down. Concrete is running good skis. Yep, probably run better if it had more modules. What happens if I do that? Nothing. Go. Well, that broke. I have the module. Okay. People's asking how much damage with 5,500 bits do. Oh, sorry. How much damage would 5,500 bits be? $55 would be, in theory, providing I haven't screwed up code, which is entirely possible, it would be... Okay, so Taco Bear did 10 gifted subs, which is $50, and we're talking about 5,500, so twice that. In theory. In theory. It could be half as much as that, but I think it's twice as much. Which was that crater there, I believe. So potentially a lot. Hey, we have Teflon concrete. Yay! For that nice, smooth 170% walking speed bonus. Nope. 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 We just swap it out for that one. Alright, we're making how much of this shit? More if the trees went away. Trees, go away. You would use 30 refined concrete. We're making 30 refined concrete. We're making 20. Which needs 40 concrete. I don't have 40 concrete, but it's close. It's close. It's sort of like a thingy-majiggy bob. We're out of steel. Crap. Okay. That crater was 300 bits. Oh, shit. I don't know. Where was I standing when Taco Bear did 10 gifted subs? I'm not sure. I thought it was up here. Which is still not built because there's trees in the way. No, that's the normal nuke. Never mind. I don't know where I was standing. Yes. Time for Factorio. That's not the Minesweeper map. What are we doing? We're dealing with biters that revive and making Tefloncrete. So you can have the ultimate running no stick to the floor situation. Because nobody wants to stick to the floor. Why the fuck is your battery low, stupid vacuum? Work calls. That sucks off. Not a problem. We'll be on tomorrow. With Teflon concrete. All the Teflon. Crap, I got concrete in my inventory as well. Yeah. 0. But it was the place. So many craters. Yeah, there's a lot of craters. It's hard to decide and know which one's the right one. How about we turn that off? And then we put the concrete straight into this build. We'll turn it straight into refined concrete. And after we have refined concrete, then that Tefloncrete, we'll run around at full speed. Shit, you can help it. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a flaw. Cool. As long as I repeated the floor on both sides of the build, it's perfect. Something's unhappy. Oh, they're outside the wall. Oh, they're eating the robots that are outside the wall. Perfect. Okay. It's to balance their bodies when running away from bodies. Yes. Yes. Look. It's a crater somewhere. Oh. Well, I bet they'll be really happy now. Yeah, well, just the flashes of light. That's all we need.
Pretty lights.
I want the fireball artillery back. Just so we can light up the area and see what's happening. Oh, fuck you, Alf. Fuck you so much. Okay, so 1K on the network ready. Whole build is running. Probably output. Not output. Not output. Output. What the fuck? Okay. Output. Great. Oh, and there's even spiders running around the map. Okay.
Hmm?
Oh no, this is plasticrete. I haven't even got to Teflon crate. Fuck. That's 170. That's 200. Okay. 25-second crafting time. So slow as
Alright.
shit.
I need to be off now. I'm afraid real life calls.
Not a problem.
It is 2:30 a.m.
Oh shit, it's 2. Shit. Okay. I had no idea.
Neither did I till I looked down.
Yeah, so I don't look down. Problem solved. Alright. Teflon crate requires plasticrete and lube. Where do we keep the lube?
We keep lube.
Somewhere. Electric engines. Pipe. Loop pipe in the. There's a loop pipe in the rail line. Rail line. Oh shit, there is 2. Why is there lube up there?
Tell me we'll both know.
Belts all the way over there. That sucks because I've. Nope. Never mind. Let's go for the lube. lube in the train tracks. I'm gonna grab train lube for those hard to reach spots. Train lube. Alright. With my train lube. Oh. Copy that orientation. You will use 11, which is not a lot. Cool. That's 1 tile too many. Yep. Alright. Yeah, I was not expecting to find lube in the train line. That was not expected. Okay, that. And then we go with Inski's Outskis and Powerbolt. And that means you'd be an Outski, you'd be an Inski, you'd be Powerpole. Blue goes to there. And paste. And show. Okay.
I'm gonna head off.
That's alright. I think I'm going to do the same. Because I have not felt well all day. And I don't want to get sick. And I have kids, and they're annoying, and they get sick all the time. And I almost have Teflon grip. Which means tomorrow night's stream, I can paste the whole map. Right? Right, chat? We cover the map with Teflon? That's why we're using
Maybe if you
more,
get
one
that-
less slippery concrete. What I do? It produces, right? It's black stuff. Inski's out.
Maybe we should work out the redeem to just build ghosts.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
that.
I'm really not a fan of just building ghosts. I've never been a fan out of place ghosts and like magic it appears. What? Where did my loop go? Oh, so we broke pipe.
Maybe it wasn't being made.
Maybe not in large amounts.
No. I just broke a pipe. Not an important pipe. Just like the critical pipe. Left side not producing anymore. One less slippery. It's out of steel. It was producing.
My outpost train is almost ready, so I might be able to go and... Ah, nuts. I knew I forgot something. Getting something.
What are you outposting
Beacons.
to? Are you just gonna go? You're gonna go set up a private foxhound. Private fox
No, I was
base.
gonna go make steel.
To
He's
make
gonna make his little tank build 1,000 times.
no. He's
That
gonna.
wouldn't be the worst idea.
He's gonna make Teflon. He's gonna make steel so we can make Teflon at high speeds, super high speeds. Surely we have enough resources in this base somewhere, right? Oh
Yeah, but they're built on top of.
well.
Or already used.
Oh, there's iron down here in the corner.
Yeah.
One tile, two tile. The very important Teflon is right beside the very important modules. Because they're both very important.
Maybe we need one of JD's mega module bases.
Which one?
The mega one.
Oh, that doesn't narrow shit down. When? When did I build this thing? What did it look like?
How many trains coming in did it have? None. It was bringing back trains full of modules.
For the subscriber series?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. That sounds like a horrible idea. I don't like that idea. That sounds very horrible. That took hours.
That was a.
and hours.
Yeah, I was going to say that was a Factorio extended.
Yeah, and hours and hours and hours and hours to put together.
Oh, I found one of your turrets.
Did you?
Yeah.
You know, it's not in the network. There's like seven now in the network somewhere. I don't know where the fuck in the network, but in the network somewhere. Lack of steel, that's it, yep. That was factory standard and produced stacked module. 6 is the highest, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, stacked module 6. And a lot of it. Like a lot of it. An insane amount
I
of
feel
stuff.
sorry. I feel sorry for that bot.
No, he's got a job to do. What's
What
worse
about
is
his friend?
what's worse, he's only got one repair
He's-
pack in there, so he's gonna run out sooner or later. And nobody bothered. I don't know, there's repair packs, there's 2. Why the fuck is there 2,000? Never mind, whatever.
There's 1,000 in the other chest.
Oh, there's 5.8k repair packs in that little network. I don't know where, but in that little network somewhere. He's just got something to do, something to keep him busy. Oh, there's 4 of the guns. So now we're just down to 3. I don't know where they are. They've got to be out there somewhere. Oh, found 2 more. Found it. Whip those 2 up. Yeah, the bots are chasing things, and the biters are chasing things. It'll be fun. Best to get more resources. You go nuts. Go nuts. There's a few friends in the way. You just got to clear them out first. No, I think next stream, after I learn how to talk properly, which could take several streams. Actually, there's still steel on that belt. I think I'm gonna go tap that and just have it produce a lot of steel. Don't know how it's gonna produce steel yet. That's a whole different question. What's it looking for? Module 2s. Yeah, we don't have module 2s. Or module 3s. Why? Because we don't have red circuits. And we don't have red circuits because people are trying to upgrade the smelters with modules rather than the red circuit build with modules. There's your problem.
Plastic was low.
It looks good up here.
Yeah, because I just built the second one.
Still, it needs modules. Just level 1s. Just level 1s to start with. Go from there.
Yeah, and modules need red circuits, which were low on plastic.
Yeah. Goes down a laser to help the poor robot out. But lasers are just going to end up dying. Repeatedly. Probably with about 30 more bots from them putting down lasers all the time. He lost. He lost. He's fired. Didn't work hard enough. Actually, I think he's dead on the ground. Oh no, he put a new one back down. It's fine! Alright, yep, tomorrow. More steel. Teflon crate. And where is Teflon crate? Right there. I only have a little bit of it in my inventory. And Huff's not here to stop me. Whee! Okay, there's a few tiles to start with.
Do we have blue belts?
Yeah,
You.
yeah, you just ghost things and they show up. If you're unsure, ghost down reds, and then after reds show up, mark them with an upgrade planner.
There's no loot for the blue belt. It's all been stolen by JD.
No.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
No. No, Teflon Creek doesn't need that much loot, does it?
Yes.
Blue belt, blue belt, blue belt. Where's the blue belt build? Yeah. Oh, it's half full! There's 4.8k blue belt, that chest right there. Why there's 18,000 yellow belt? No fucking idea. Because it's not being recycled.
Because some of the stuff being picked up is damaged.
And?
It breaks things.
It can't be used once it's damaged.
Just put it back down.
I wonder how you can, if you could find a way to request broken items to repair them.
Don't know. So, well, look, if you get enough items, you put them together in enough stacks, they get to full health, right? Or 99.9% health. Right?
Yes, JD.
Well, that's what they used to do. So you used to be able to pick up guns, and if like they have 150 to 250 hit points, and every different gun at different health amounts would stack separately. So if you had one at 251 hit, well, 201 hit points, and another one at 200 hit points, there'd be two separate stacks. Now they merge the stacks together.
You used to have your armor. You used to have a durability.
Yeah, I know. I know. If you get hit by the right train at the right speed, your armor disappears. It's always great building armor like that. Building trays like that. Just to, make armor vanish. And one squish. Look for that one. Done. Yeah, everything's looking for module 2s. Should just start everything with module 1s and work your way up.
I did start module ones, but
I've duplicated the module build a little bit, but they are lacking red circuits and blue circuits.
Yeah. And this red circuit build in the middle is looking for module 3s. And consequently...
And it's starving iron.
Wait, which iron? Where?
It's missing at the end.
Of green circuits? No. Oh, that build. Fuck's that build? There's another whole red circuit build I hadn't seen. Oh. There's 5 bases and none of them work together. Perfect.
Hey, my two little things work together.
Only because they come in a pre-made blueprint.
No, those two do not work together normally.
Okay.
I've also added on proper smelting. Well, kind of proper.
Yeah, no, you tapped half an iron patch. It's like a waste. So if I turn that to steel, I plug in steel down here, I get more Tefloncrete. More Tefloncrete is more Teflon. Which is... Never mind, no longer short on steel. Is it short on iron ore again? Short on modules. And probably a way for concrete to get back out of the network.
Who can't signal?
That's signaled.
No, it's not.
Signaled? Not signaled well. And technically that's signaled. They're all trying to go to that spot. It's fine. It's fine-ish. Sort of. Mostly. Are all the other players what? Yelling at biters? That's half, that's evolution. Up to 68. And somebody did something. Yeah, they're still respawning very quickly. Alright. Who are we going to raid? Come on, Twitch, you can do it. First off. Mm, oh god, that wins right there. That wins. Is that the chair even? Okay, perfect. Alright, we're gonna go raid Tumbling Satellite. Because the stream title is Entire Train Network Off is one tile off. Challenge. That sounds horrible.
Oh,
That sounds horrible.
Could you?
That sounds horrible. It sounds also right up my alley. So do me a favor. Well, half a message. Yes, I gathered that. Raid call 1. Raid call. Crap. There we go. And raid call 2. There we go. All the players in Spiderbots to survive, JD? Probably. Probably because I just haven't requested one yet. I'm pretty sure I saw a chest with them in the thing. Why am I in jumps? Who did what? Who did what? Alright, please tell Tumbling I say g'day, mate. Especially if he has the whole train network off by one tile. I hope he's ripping up the whole thing. He is ripping up the whole thing and replacing it. Because it's off by one tile. God, I wouldn't do that. We all know I'd ignore the problem entirely. One tile off or backwards. That is always the exact way Factorio works. Everything's off by a tile or completely backward and upside down. But we'll be back tomorrow night. More integration, providing I feel about as good or preferably better than I do now. It wouldn't be biters respawning causing this much UPS issues, right? Right? Alright, we're gonna go. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see everybody tomorrow.